Hope you're all doing well today. June 26th, 22. Oh, where'd my mouse go? You know, right. Need coffee, need something, need a lot of things, right. Okay, it's fine. Probably. Wasn't sure what I wanted to play today, so I remembered how much fun Advance Wars is, so we're doing that today, right? Yeah, you know. Haven't done that in a while. Hopefully my emulator cooperates. Do I have the source? I already have the source, that is. You love it when stuff's already set up. Alright, well, in that case. Boop. And Maple, would you say hi to everybody, please? Appreciate you. Love you, Maple. Oh, she's sweet. Right. Ellie says hello also. Not sure if you could hear her. Yeah, I told them. Hi. She's sweet. I love her. She was getting cuddled before the stream started, so she's kind of mad that I stopped. Alright, so I just gotta load up the game real quick. Oh, I say that. Where did I save Advance Wars? I don't suppose it's just like. Of course it's not. Alright, it's fine. There's only a couple spots. I really need to be more organized. Oh, I got a nifty search feature. Why? That's not right. Miles, get off my desk. Oh my goodness. I've got books and bags and bottles and all kinds of stuff on my desk right now. He decided it was the best time just to jump on my desk. There's the game. No game file. Why? Wait, hold on. Why? That's weird. What? Hold on. Why is... you know what? Probably should have the... I'd never expected this was going to be the difficult part. Why... What can I say? It's a terrible day and I'm sad all the time. It's in the folder. Why can't it? Or like I'm looking at it in the folder right now. The emulator's not recognizing that's there. Oh no, my views just got cut in half. That's sad. Why? Is it just like the... Oh my god, okay, never mind. I realized what I did wrong. Where's that coffee? So, give you a moment to guess what I did incorrectly. It's stupid, I promise. Advance Wars is a Game Boy Advance game. I was using a Super Nintendo emulator. That about sums me up. Beads! Defoe, good morning. I appreciate you. I'm pretty sure I did the same thing last time, actually. Oh, yeah, this emulator sucks in regards to audio, so I'm sorry if it sounds bad. Okay, so let me describe how this emulator handles audio. And you tell me if it's not the most ridiculous thing you've ever heard. Because it is... I've never heard of an emulator doing something like this. Let me throw up a game real quick. So I apologize if it sounds weird, just let me know if it's too loud or I'll have to figure something out. But, what this emulator does is it does volume by percentages, which isn't, there's nothing wrong with that, right? Like, that's fine. But it only does quarters, so like 25 increments. So there's 100% volume, there's 75%, 50, and 25. Or you can have 125, 150, 175. So if your game, if you want anywhere between like any two of those, well, that sucks. What game? Who designs an emulator that only goes by 25% increments? That's insane. Right? Anywho, continue. Where's my... That should be everything. Yeah. Let's say that's alright. Hopefully. We did this a little while back. Where was I? Yeah, this should have been where we were. Is that too loud? Oh, hold on. Now I'm very self-conscious about the volume now. But, yeah, this should be where we were. It's at a quarter volume, so my only option... This is the quietest this emulator can be before it's muted. It's the wildest thing. I just... Fine. I think this is as far as we got in campaign mode, and then we had a whole bunch of Fog of War maps that I didn't want to do. Right? So we went to the war room, which are like non-campaign, just like mini missions, like just standard stuff, but like they're not story related. And you can typically pick your character as long as it's like one of the characters you've unlocked, right? Might do another one of those. I decided I was really wanting to unlock some new characters before I go back in there. And I'm trying to actually do that. 4-star, 4-star, 4-star. Right. If it's a star on the flag, that means it's the last one for that country. So if you do that one, the rest of the country's over. So these two would disappear. So 2 stars. Who are you? Christ, I hate that level. Oh my god. Okay, this is also Fog of War, probably, right? Or are they all Fog of War? Yeah. Sonya versus Lash. Whatever you decide, I support you. We're gonna do this one, because I do not remember what level this is. So, all the other ones I'm dreading, you can't dread a level if you don't remember what it is, right? So we're doing this one. I'm still proud of you. It's good to rest every once in a while, though. Well, speaking of things that exist. Medicine. Medicine, where are you at? A peace treaty? Did Black Hole really suggest that we form a lasting peace with them? So it would seem, daughter. That's her father. His name's Kenbei, and he's just very, very broken. Like... Oh god, hold on, like... Not including the secret characters, I suppose. Top 3 strongest. Actually, yeah, like... It's a strong top 3, though. Let me just say, the distance between his, like, 3rd place and 4th place is massive. There's 5 characters in this game that are just broken, but 5 does seem like a lot, alright? If it helps, like, the top 2 are way above the other 3, so, like, yeah, I guess. What I mean is he's very, very strong. Very strong. A lot of people will refuse to play against you if you use him. That's how strong he is. Our consecutive victories have taken their toll on their army. They're proposing a peace treaty that is favorable to Yellow Comet. He's like, that's his shtick. He's like, not the smart, like, he's not an idiot. He's got a lot of wisdom, but he's also, you know, he's not the smartest. But he's also like, carries himself well. He's honorable. He's got some pride. Like, loves his daughter dearly. Like, the way he dotes on her is just really, really sweet. But he's the leader of their military, and he's a samurai, like an actual, like, carries a sword and everything. And I love it. How do you intend to respond, Kanbei? There we go. Right. My bad. I keep calling him Kenbei. I'm sorry. Father, it's a trap. It must be. You must ignore it. Sonia, her name's Sonia. And that's her whole shtick. She's very smart, and, like, that's it. I admit the possibility this might all be a trap. However, I intend to meet with them and hear their proposal. I don't know if it's the font, but I need more coffee. I cannot read all of a sudden. Still waking up. Father, you mustn't. I will not raise my sword against one who has thrown his down. Coffee. That is not the way of the samurai. I think this font has just thrown me off. Maybe. Excuses. This is the location we agreed on. There's no one here. It must be a trap. No, wait. There's someone. There. We came as promised, Adder. I would hear your plan for peace. 3. What? 2. That. 1. That isn't Adder, it's a dummy. Wow, I mean... Rude. No, everyone, retreat. 0. Pulled a Dr. Wily on him. Right on schedule. The road has been cleared of all obstacles. A leisurely march to the enemy HQ would seem to be in order. I hate to tell you this, Sonny. That's not gonna happen. So you survived. It matters not, you're too late. Our preparations are complete. This pipe is the route by which materials are transported to our factory. It's also an impenetrable, indestructible wall. So why don't you twiddle your thumbs or something while I go and capture your HQ? There's no Scheme 2 base for these scoundrels. Base? It's not base, it's brilliant. Beep boop. Thank you, Big, I appreciate that. How are you doing today? Spiffy Plexiglass B got there, by the way. I've been meaning to tell you. of my way, you senile old fool. I've no time to spare for you. You may watch, though, while I claim my prize. Alright, once the map gets going, there's usually a little bit of dialogue, but not as much. Especially, like at the very beginning, but yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'm happy about it. Oh, why does this look so familiar? Oh, this is bringing back really awful flashbacks. Oh god. Sensei, listen. As Adder said, the pipe is indestructible. You know what it is? I think I call Kanbei Kenbei because Sensei is also on their team. So Sensei Kenbei, it's Kanbei. I'm pretty sure that's what I call it. Oh, I was going to do that myself here in a second, so thank you for saving me the effort. I suppose I still could. Gotta re-add that though. Hold on. Actually, let me do that right now. I've been meaning to re-add it. It's no fun if I have that as an option and people can't buy it. That's kind of defeats the purpose, right? Where's my purchases at? Let's see. That should be it. Let's see. We'll know right away because my purchases will still be color coordinated. Oh, lovely. Beautiful even. Alright. 14k. Sir, you're already a champion. Hold on. That is you don't, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what I would do. Probably refund you, but be very confused for a while, but you know. Alright. However, if we concentrate our fire on the seam, we might be able to open a hole that will allow our units to pass through. Well then, let's give it a shot. What are you attempting to prove? There's no way that you can turn tables. It's too late. This takes me back. Compared to the battles of old, this is nothing but a skirmish. Shall we get started then? Listen to me. Our goal is to destroy these 3 mini cannons. If we can take care of them, the foe will lose heart. Move out. Sensei's got the best theme though, hold on. Can you guys hear that? Sensei's music is groovy. There we go. His music slaps. Right. God, I remember this one. Oh, I'm not happy about it. Hold on. Honestly, I think it's the only map I have available to me that's not Fog of War. So we're just gonna make do with this. Right. It doesn't help that I haven't played this game in like a long time. So this is probably gonna be very embarrassing. I should likely just check to see what their range is before I start moving stuff, right? Oh my god. Alright. I played this online with people a little bit. Like, that was a while ago too though, but it's my way of saying if any of you guys want to play online sometime, let me know. I don't want to do this. That one, capture that one. This one here, put him in a carrier, he'll go after that airport there. These things over here, this is gonna be a job for future me. And he doesn't have any... I mean, that's the way the game is set up. Like, you can set times, like, you can adjust how long you want that to be. So, he doesn't have any factories over here. He can't capture those properties outside of these two. And I'm kind of worried they're going to make a rush for it, but as far away as they are, that may not be an issue. We're I've had to see what he does with these two. That's going to matter. In the meantime, what's your range like? That's fine. So,
what is going on?
I don't know. Let me know if you find out. So, Sensei's whole shtick is his helicopters and his infantry are really strong. So, like, where's my, there we go. So you'll see there, the blue ones you'll see have the tiny bit missing. All of those blue units, units with blue bars are just slightly weaker than normal. I think they take like a 10% hit to firepower. The copters, the mechs, and the infantry, you see how they have that half yellow, half red? That means they get plus 50% to their firepower. It's terrifying. Like, yeah, Sensei's a monster. Whether you just in a map where you can just spam helicopters, he's just absolutely unstoppable. And his special power lets him spawn infantry and mechs on all of his properties, and you see how strong they are. So it's just like, when I was saying that Kanbei was one of the top 5 strongest characters, Sensei's one of the few that I would absolutely say is stronger than him. Like, there's not very many dudes in the game that are strong. Like, there's 2 characters that are secret characters. One is the final boss of the game, and one is the guy who sells you, like, bonus levels. And he's meant to be broken, like, intentionally. They went out of their way to make him as strong as possible. And one is the final boss. So outside of those 2, Sensei is like top 2 strongest characters in the game. Like, I'm not sure, him or Colin, one or the other. And then Kanbei's probably just after those 2. Colin's really broken as well. Colin's whole shtick is he is slightly weaker. All of his units are slightly weaker, but they're all much cheaper to deploy. So he can just send out like waves and waves of units, and they're not as strong, but like it really doesn't matter at that point. It's just you can't do anything. It's like if you had to fight a guy with a broken arm, like, yeah, you'd probably have the advantage. Now imagine you have to fight 4 guys each with a broken arm. Like, well, and you do the math in your head, like, hold on, wait, yeah, you're still gonna get whooped, like, broken arm or no. Alright. These rockets here are my biggest concern. These also suck. And we're gonna see what he does with this Neotank, but yeah. So I forgot to build anything last turn. I'm the worst. I'm the worst kind of person. Oh god, what's wrong with me? Probably not gonna win now. I'm joking, we weren't gonna win anyway. I'll nip this anti-air in the bud. It's the only thing he has down here that can do anything to us. Here's another one that's up here. Do that. Let me just, how about... Let's do this one. Because that'll, if I go here and start destroying the seam, I won't be able to capture that property for like an extra turn. It'll take a turn longer. If I go here, it'll still stop this one from getting to that property, right? And I'll be able to get to it. Yeah, it'll be alright. Oh, hold on. If I destroy that anti-air, this bomber should be able to get to that medium tank. Lovely. That's what I mean. Yeah. Sensei's copters are just disgusting. They're very broken. And bombers are just always strong all the time. Alright. But it has also been a long time since I've played, and I just took some medicine, so we're gonna see how this goes. Yeah, you know, we'll find out. Okay, so... Yeah, yes, thank you. I agree. I love them all dearly. I'm gonna put this one up here. This is gonna finish him off. Hey! Did 99% damage, so there's a tiny chance that it was going to, there's a little bit of wiggle room. So like, hey Bella. Hey sweetie. Bella says hi. So the game will give you a percentage, and it's actually, there's a margin of error of a couple percent. When you launch the attack, the game basically rolls a dice, and it gives you either, it can give you good luck or bad luck. So it can do a little bit more, it can do a little bit less if you're real lucky. And certain characters have modifiers to that luck. Sonya, Kanbei's daughter, has a negative luck modifier. But she's also good at a bunch of stuff, so it's like, you know. Okay, so... I should be safe here. I want to make sure our air units are out of range of this thing. And then, as long as we can hit this one first, it's fine. But this thing, if it gets first shot against one of our air units, the air unit is just destroyed. There's nothing we can do about it.
Hey, Bella.
Sorry, Bella, unplugged my controller. There we go. And I don't know what we're doing there besides just getting a nice spread. Instead of just coming out from one side, we can get them from all angles. Yeah. Real benefit of having air units. They're not hindered by terrain. Wow, the only thing that they can't get over is this pipe. That's the only thing. Alright. It really do be like that. Sometimes it feels like your whole life has a negative luck modifier, and you know, it'd be like that. The good news is, I forgot to buy anything last, yesterday, so we've got extra money. Hold on. What kind of money we got? Down here is like really easy. Like you just destroy him real easy. You slowly work your way up here. Over here, it's just like you really gotta hold out down here. So that being the case, yeah, I don't have anything that Bella like most of the time she just likes to curl up and nap and not be bothered. So like, Her version of playtime is just let her nap. If she wants something, she just walks up and takes it. Looks at you. Okay, so... 600. What should I do over here? This is actually... I do not know. Put this here. I think I want another medium tank. God, he's got 4 medium tanks up here? I didn't even notice. Christ. Really, that's a little excessive? Apparently not. Okay. Well. Yeah, I kind of have to match him with a rocket. Yeah. Go for a mech. His mechs are extra strong. They can go over these mountains. As long as they get first strike against one of his tanks, they'll actually do a significant chunk of damage. And with these two positioned like they are, they can both hit this seam. And we really want to build a path through here, because I can get all of these air units up through there. It'll also give me access to this helicopter, or this airport to this factory. So I think that's good. Keep this here because it's going to get a defense bonus from being on a city. We don't want to get in here because then we'll be in the open. But if we can hold the line in these 2 spots, it doesn't matter how many more units he has than us. If it's narrow enough where he can only send through 1 at a time, we can defend ourselves. And here's the benefit of Adder. Adder's one strength is it takes him very little to charge up his ability. He can do his ability every 2 or 3 days, like, easily, every 2 or 3 days. And it doesn't do much. It gives him a 10% boost to offense and defense, because that's... every character in the game gets a 10% boost to their offense and defense when they get their special. And the only extra thing his does is gives his units 1 extra space of movement. But in a game like this, having your units be able to move 1 extra space more than your opponent is very, very good. Like, imagine playing chess and your units moved, your pieces moved 1 extra space. Like, that's ridiculous. To the point where I almost miscalculated. I very nearly put my air unit in front of that anti-air. I had expected it was going, like, when you check the danger area, their threat zone, you never expected to grow by 1 on your turn, right? So like this one here, that red area is, if I'm in that red area, he can hit me next turn. But when he uses that power, it expands. So it's just like, you have to take that into account. It's very sneaky that way. Start off by doing those. God, I really should be... I could be using this to defend myself. Oh yeah, this is a terrible situation I put myself in. How much for... Oh Christ, yeah, no matter what I do, that... Well, we're screwed over here. I didn't block this up at all, I wasn't even thinking about that. Miles agrees. Alright, well, you know what they say. got no idea why I thought that was a good idea. Oh, yeah, it's disappointing. But, like... I don't know. It was a very dumb mistake to make. Alright, I've gotta set some stuff out over here. Do some anti-airs to try countering his mechs a bit, I suppose. You know, yeah, I mean, it was a dumb mistake on my part, but yeah, it's not the end of the world, I suppose. All right. As long as we've got 2 bombers committed to getting through there, that should be just fine. Meanwhile, right, so he's got a missile up here somewhere. We have to stay out of that range. If we end up anywhere in that red area, our unit's instantly dead. These are missiles. They do exactly one thing. They can only hit air units, but they just rip them apart. One-shot them. Careful about that. Versus these anti-airs are very good against air units if they get the first strike. But you can hit them really hard. Like you see how Miles. See how I'm doing that to them. But they're otherwise really good against infantry. So they've got other uses as well. So, I got down here to mess with a bomber and 2 copters. Well, right away I'm going to send this over here, just to distract him, honestly. Because the game loves to target transport units. Transport units are very useful to transport units, but the way the game CPU prioritizes what it's going to attack, it loves to prioritize transport units, whether they're like empty or not. Which kind of makes sense because the game's not that smart, so it's got a very basic set of rules to follow, and you can, if you were to take a transport unit, drop one of your infantry on the enemy headquarters, you would instantly win. But the game isn't smart enough to think in like shades of gray, so its way of getting around that is just to attack transport units, all of them. But because of that, they make amazing shields. We're not going to destroy this one. So if we destroy this one, he can come in here with his mech and his tank, and I'd be screwed. This way, he'll attack with his tank. I'll still be alive, and likely come in with his other tank, but I'll take less damage that way. If you can leave an enemy unit weak in the front, they'll oftentimes just attack you with that, and all of a sudden, their own weak unit is in their way. Sometimes they'll retreat with it, but oftentimes they'll just attack you with it. Well, there's another reason why the enemy computer loves to attack transport units. It's just the way the game determines whether or not a move is beneficial to itself. Oh yeah, the AI in this game is just really stupid. Really stupid. But, oh Christ. Yeah, I screwed up there big time. Ari, good morning. How are you doing today? The other reason it loves to attack transport units is because the way the game decides whether or not a move is beneficial to itself, it'll do some math. It'll launch an attack, it'll calculate how much, like, value. So when I say value, this unit here costs 6,000, so destroying this unit outright would cost 6,000. Bring it from 10 health to 5 health would be the equivalent of 3,000, because it's half, right? So, value. The game will calculate how much value it's making you lose versus how much value it will lose in return when you retaliate. Transport units can't retaliate, so any time it attacks one of your transport units, no matter for how much damage, it will always come out on top, because it's hurting you and you're not hurting them. So the game just considers that a win. So it'll always attack your transport units because it will never lose anything in return. It's very stupid that way. Alright, well. Here's what I mean though, speaking of stupid. These medium tanks could destroy this thing. But this anti-air's in their way. Their own units in their way. Over that, missiles. Alright, well. What can I do then? My best. We're gonna do our best. Right. Okay, well. Yeah, I screwed this way up. I'm tempted to start over because, like, I don't know if there's any any saving this after that. Oh, it's disappointing. It's funny you don't think such a small mistake would do that. So 1, 2. Yeah, we're not doing very well. What about you? And you. Okay, well. If I put another one here. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, we're very well screwed. But the important thing is to stay hydrated. So, you know? I don't do that. Oh, hold on. If we can get through here, these bombers. Oh god, if we can get through here with these bombers, he would just crumble. Yeah. Oh, guillotine Danny. 15, Christ. My god. Thank you. How are you doing? Oh, man. Guillotine Danny, the real MVP of the evening here. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. You know, being nice to yourself and whatnot. It's tough out there, right? You know, do the best you can. Proud of you anyway. Heckin' Raid Paradox Waffle, I appreciate you. I appreciate your name.
Is to go even further beat.
Even further beat. Hey, Paradox Waffle, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our hive. I mean, it's a Game Boy Advance game, so I don't think like 1080 is going to be required here. But also my internet sucks, so yes, it's always 360. I play a lot of old games, you know, like I try to. Ooh, thank you, Big. I appreciate that. We are going to have to divert some bombers because if we do break through here, we needed to do a lot of damage. Those bombers are right. Divert all our resources, all of them, everyone. Oh man, guys, we got a new hive mate today. It's reason to celebrate. Hey, Hydrate. Thank you, Big. Appreciate you. But also, Guillotine Danny. Like I said, appreciate you stopping by. I don't have a shout-out command anymore, but if you want to tell me what you're playing, I'm curious. So you can see, Sensei's helicopter is so strong. 100%. Look at it. It's ridiculous. Oh, definitely, Big. More bang for your buck. You got 15 extra people to hydrate. Miles, I swear to God. Really? Stop. Miles keeps trying to climb on my desk, and there's clearly not enough room for him. I love him dearly. Alright. So... Alright, Paradox, I appreciate it. Like I said, thanks for the follow. I hope you're having a nice night. See you around, I'm sure. I screwed up tragically at the beginning of this. Good news is, if I move here, I should still be out of his range. So as long as we stay out of those missiles' range, we barely need any air power over here to tear him apart, like, at all. So, like... Oh, right. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna say it. If we're being fair with each other, I don't care who I offend when I say it. Paradox Waffle seems really nice. Alright. So they're so close you can't hit them. And I'm hoping that drives them crazy. Like, they love to attack these things. I'm hoping just to, like, divert some units. Alright. So I got a bomber, I got a helicopter. I don't know if I need anything else over there. Well, we're gonna need to break through here eventually. I've got so many things through here. Let's do, well, let's move these helicopters over here, and the bomber can tidy up this area, let's say. Because they will... Ooh! Man, I wasn't expecting that. It's a good luck roll. It's because they'll, like, blaze a trail up through here, capture these properties. It's gonna be alright. No worries, Alright, I appreciate you. Always. Good hive mate. Hope you're having a nice night. Actually, same goes for all of you guys. Yeah, we made a massive mistake up here, but hopefully we're gonna, you know, get some support, right? Alright, well. I'm gonna see how this goes. Yeah, I really, like, am considering... I should have started over, like... I made a really bad mistake within the first couple turns. Ah. But you know what they say. This I anticipated, I just wasn't sure. Yeah, well. I wasn't sure how much damage she would do to me. That's actually not bad at all. That's a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Ah, right. Well, good news and bad news about that. Ouch. Right. Okay, that's just bad news. Right. So, what can we do here? Hold on. So far, this is actually alright. I say alright, like, it sucks, but this turn is on the better end of things I expected to happen. Like, this was never going to go well for me. Could have gone a lot worse. I say that, we're still just buying time,
What
honestly.
is going on?
I don't know. Ari, I've been doing this for a long time. Still have no idea. Alright, so it's a bit of a waste. Oh, it wouldn't. Hold on. Hold up. If I... Because this property's still mine. So what's the range of this dude? Right? What's the range of this one? Okay. So... Hey, Big with the compliment. Big's a good dude. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move this one here. Bonk his mech. This medium tank should be safe where it is. And then when I pop the superpower, I can spawn in something there. And it'll likely get clobbered by this thing, but yeah, we're gonna have to cross that bridge when we get to it, because right now we're just trying to do our best. Compliment about Ari. Ari, it's funny, because time is really weird. Isn't it? Time's weird. At least it says hi. It's like some people you know for longer than others. Weird, right? Ari is still new to the community, but like some people, I'll say warm up to the group, but the group warms up to them better. Like Ari just dropped in and immediately just like, oh hey, we all know each other, we're all friends. She's a very friendly person, very like, I don't want to say social, because that's not exactly what I mean, but some people take longer to warm up. They feel shy. They just don't feel like, you know, joining in the conversation. I already got here, and she's just like, no, we're all friends now, and that is a blessing. That is, let me tell you. Anytime you could have people like that in your life, it is just like extra friends. So what I mean is Ari's extra friendly and just made the whole community nicer to be in, right? Is what I mean. Alright, so God, that Neo tank is just out of my range. I'm mad. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm just being honest. We're just you know, talking about facts and stuff. Ellie, Jesus Christ. Alright. But no, yeah, you've been just like immediately you've just been really kind and friendly and talking to people, and just it's nice to have people like that in the community here. So thank you for that. 49. Hold on. So hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, this is a very stupid idea. Hold on, 40. Right? And then it'd be 89. This is gonna put all of these units are gonna die. They're needing to be sacrificed. This is you know. MX, good morning. New account, I'm assuming. Appreciate you stopping by. How are you doing today, friend? I've actually just been secretly infiltrating the group. Okay, two things. You're allowed to be a spy. I don't mind. You're not allowed to be a robot. That's where I draw a hard line on robots. Any longtime viewer of the Bees show knows how I feel about robots. Alright, these guys are the sacrifice now. I feel bad about it, but you know what they say, bird in the hand's worth two in the bush. So we're just gonna do one of these, and now we are through. And their closest anti-air unit is this thing. That does not matter, at least in these things, which are way back. So they've got no answer for these bombers. Like, we are about to... Well, I mean, I don't even know how badly we're going to get murdered now, because now we've got all of our air units through. We may have just saved that, but we'll see. Yeah, why not? I'm doing the best I can, MX. I appreciate you for asking. You know, we're all out here doing our best. Some days are more difficult than others, but you just you pick yourself up and you do the best you can because you don't have an alternative. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It definitely helps to have friends around, so that's why I hop on stream here so often. You guys are just wonderful all the time and help me feel better. So thank you for that. I'd ask how all of you guys are doing. Hope you're doing well. I say that all the time and I mean it every time. Hey, Hydrate. Thank you. Appreciate that. I think we just saved this. Because there's really nothing he can do to respond to all of these bombers. Neo-tanker, no. Those bombers are going to rip through that Neo-tank like it's made of tissue paper. And yeah, if he was... Well, I mean, the AI in this game is set to follow very specific rules. So some units will only move if you move within their threat area. So this this missile here, he just lets sit here. If it was down here, like if he would have put this thing here, it would have been a decent defense, if anything. Ellie, it's going alright, actually. I mean, nothing exciting really, but more vegetarian people. Yeah, you are what you eat, and I'm trying to be a person. But like nothing exciting really. It's just, you know, I've had. I mean, if nothing else, it's an excuse to like go into my folder of recipes and try a little bit harder, you know, like it makes you try a little bit harder. You're like, now I have to now I've got things like stipulations to get around, right? But it is, oh, it's a really fun game. This is Advance Wars 2, and it's, well, after this one, there's Advance Wars Dual Strike, and I'm actually a really big fan of Dual Strike, but it's for the DS, so like I can't emulate it, so I can just never play it, unfortunately. But this one's really fun. I think this one's a little bit better than the first one, but that's like not saying much. This is a really fun game. This one just has like a few more units, like a few more COs. Like all of the bad guys in this game appear in this game. The only bad guy in the first game is the main villain by himself. In this game, he's like, oh crap, I gotta like recruit some dudes or something. So he did. It didn't work. Right. Ellie agrees. Oh god, yes, it's a strategy game. It'd be complicated. So... 12, really? Oh, he's got his power active as well. You see how the outline of the units are all glowing? Mine and his. That lets you know that your power is active. Okay, well, that's probably fine then in that case. We got all of our these here. So what I'm gonna do is put an APC down and see if he'll target it, because like I said, the computer loves targeting APCs. This is just a decoy to see if he goes for it, because he just might. Like, something of his is going to attack that thing. You love a decoy. Like, believe me, 5,000 money for... It is just the most beautiful decoy. It stands for Armored Personnel Carrier. And basically, you can put your infantry in them, and they can just... Because infantry aren't that fast on their own. You can drive your troops around. Get places faster. But the game loves to target them, whether they have troops in them or not. So what do I got going on? Got a helicopter, an airport here, but we haven't captured that. I don't have troops yet to capture that. Yeah, although it's like a bigger car, because like this here looks like it's represented by one soldier. It's like a platoon of soldiers. So think like a big van or something, I guess. An armored van, there we go. I'm gonna put a battle copter, but this is so far out in the middle of, like, out of the way. Let's just wait and save up, I suppose. Yeah, because soon we're gonna have this airport up here, and then we can just break through and do whatever we want, really. There's no reason we shouldn't save up a little bit. It's not gonna... Yeah, we've got plenty of muscle there with those bombers. I'm curious to see what he's gonna do, actually. I made a huge mistake at the beginning, though, so if I can pull this around, I'll be happy with myself. I'm joking, could you imagine? Oh, that was the thing I was hoping he wouldn't do. It's not gonna, like, help him any, but it's still disappointing. Really? Yeah. Because if you, once you start, like, calculating value, you can really predict just about everything they do. It's just, like, sometimes they do really stupid stuff that doesn't make sense. Sometimes. So, like, what he did just there made a lot of sense. I was just hoping that he wouldn't. But it's fine. That's the best thing he could have done in that situation, and he's still not gonna. It still doesn't matter. It's fine. Lovely. I do not care what happened to that unit there as long as it stayed alive, and that is all I needed to do. Done too much predicting today? Predicting be tough. You'd be just guessing stuff, trying to figure stuff out, using your brain. Can you imagine? I try not to. Use my brain and imagine, I mean. Alright. You'll see we've got a lot of units down here. It looks like we're doing terribly. Kind of are. But believe me when I say that he has nothing that can destroy these, I mean it. Like, we've got a whole squadron of destruction about to rain down on him. His Neotank is the strongest thing up here. We're about to do 81% damage to it. That is hilarious. Oh god. Oh, I'm a monster. What else do we got going on? How far can you go? How far can you go? Alright. Yeah, I think we about won this. Yeah. At this point, there's not much left for him to do. Please finish off the Neotank? Hey, I just didn't want it in my way anymore. Alright. Rad. So... Here's what we can do then. I really would rather target this unit instead of this one, because this one's almost dead. It feels like a waste of firepower. But if we can get him off of that property, that'll be great for us. I really just want him off that property. So I can build something on it. We got a lot of money, so we've got options. Right. So how are we gonna do this? Okay. Helicopter for him. So like, yeah, Sensei's copters just do a disgusting amount of damage. I know I've been saying that multiple times, but it's true. He's very, very strong. What can we do to this? 95%. All right. Thank you. All right. Yeah, like, now we can just kind of have fun destroying stuff. That's the key. If you can get those bombers up there, man. So I don't want to do this. Let's, yeah. Well, we do need to decide what we want to build, though. We got plenty of money. I shouldn't be taking this lightly. Like, yeah, you know, there's probably, like... Yeah, we probably could lose, maybe. Like, they're like, potentially. If we screw up enough. Never underestimate my ability to screw stuff up. Very good at it. So we'll do that. And let's say just a tank. Because he's likely about to destroy that tank, but it's a decoy right now, because I'm expecting these artillery will maybe target it, or this medium tank will target it. Something's going to target it, and I just want that thing to be a decoy. So that's what that function is right now. I'm going to be able to start capturing these things. Otherwise, I forgot these guys were even up here. Alright. Well, once we start capturing these, that's about it. Because essentially, like, the more properties you own, the more money you get every day. So this is just free, basically. And up here, we can't build anything right now, but we will soon. We're getting a factory and an airport. So... we'll destroy everything on the way up with these bombers, and assuming we haven't already beaten them by then, they can break through that pipe seam up on the top here, pincer them, like the Pokemon. Oh, lovely. I'm trying to enjoy this because I know the next fights, the next map is going to be frustrating. I think the only ones we have left available right now are Fog of War maps. I hate all of them. Be it. Oh, he's got a superpower though, don't he? Is there anything he can do with it? His superpower, his regular power gives him one extra distance, space that he can move his units. His superpower gives him +2. So his thing is being able to move around the map really fast. about what I expected. The added benefit of putting that there is it gets a defense boost. It's on my property. Likely gonna be dead. Yeah, that's alright. Alright, well, I appreciate you for stopping by, MX. It's nice hearing from you. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Really? It's about as rude as you can be. How dare you? Sir, who told you to act like this? If your mother saw how you were behaving right now, I don't even want to tell you what she would think. She'd be very disappointed in you. That's fine. You'll notice that every single one of my air units remains at full health. Because he has nothing that can attack them. Like, he can't do anything to any of them. That is an issue, however. We're going to need to nip that in the bud. That's the problem. His infantry coming in here, I can't let him start capturing my stuff, is the only thing. That is not likely going to be a problem, though. Just because of the ridiculous range of these air units. So speaking of, what do we got? Is there anyone on any property right now? Begin the turn by capturing stuff, if you can. It's a good habit to get into. So just so you don't forget. Like, honestly, just for that reason. And typically you would use your superpower at the very beginning of your turn, so you can use it for all of your turn. But for him, it spawns units on your properties. So if I can move this helicopter and kill that infantry on my property, that's one extra infantry I'll get from it. A little disappointing. 72, really? He's getting more defense from that bonus than I thought he would. Alright, well. Yes. Oh my god, yeah, okay, yeah, we had to get lucky there for that to work, and we got lucky there. That is great. I was worried about that, actually. Look at Sensei. Adorable, man. Alright. That's why Sensei's so broken. He just, see how he spawns all these dudes in. I didn't pay for any of these, by the way. You can just do that. Alright, we got missile launch. So, which one do I want to do? I would love to target these. Actually, I can target these three. That would only hurt my anti-air. And honestly, that's perfectly fine. They were gifts, Big. But for real, that is what you get for being a bad guy. Let's get my this guy out of there. Probably not gonna matter, but we had. He's gonna get bombed anyway. So here's what we're gonna do. These 3 medium tanks that he lined up for us. These 3 medium tanks that he lined up for us. Let's bomb them. Oh, look at it. Watch this. Watch it. Oh, beautiful. God, that's so mean. Yeah, he did it. It's his fault. Yeah, doing well for ourselves. The thing that makes this mission so easy is that Sensei's just hilariously broken. Just really, really, really broken. Oh, that guy. Okay, so next turn we'll have another missile available to us. So that's fun. That seam isn't open yet. We're gonna need one of these bombers to come up and do it for us, but we can wait a turn, right? Miles? Stop. My son's yelling at me. Miles, when you yell at me, it feels like you don't respect me. To be completely honest, I don't even know how much this bit over on the side here even matters anymore, because we've won this area. We could probably just leave it alone, but like, never pull your punches just because you think you're winning, right? Like, go hard until you reach the finish line. It's better that way. Oh, the time it takes to move all these guys, I don't know. What are we doing? Right, we've got a lot of stuff over here to do, don't we? Right. Yeah. Okay, so let's Sensei's infantry. It's funny because Sammy's thing, her specialty is infantry and mechs. Sensei's infantry or mechs are stronger than Sammy's, and he has ridiculously strong helicopters as well. He's like Sammy, but just like on steroids. It's wild. Okay, we're gonna target these or this anti-air. It's the only thing he has over here that can do any damage to my air units. So as long as I can hit it first, then there's nothing he can do. As strong as they are, if we hit them first, yeah, it's like that's their weakness. If you're going to be using anti-airs like that against air units, you need to be able to have a shield for them. Have something in front. I don't want to do this. Oh, they're gonna get it. So, he's capturing my property, and I want him to stop, so let's do this. Gets a little bit of a defense boost, because he's on my property and he used a special, but that's fine. Also, speaking of things that I need to stop, he's actually capturing my headquarters. I didn't even notice. I should probably pay attention to that. If you capture an opponent's headquarters, you automatically win. Alright, yeah, probably nip that in the bud. Air units are really useful. There's a couple drawbacks to having air units, but by and large, they're just very, very strong. Limited fuel, which is a thing with units. If units run out of fuel, they can't move anymore. If a helicopter does it, they just crash and explode. And you would think that's like... It's really not that big of a deal. Your units like never run out of fuel. It takes a long time, right? But, I mean, they're expensive. You know, they're better units, but they're more expensive. But they're much better units. They're the fastest units in the game, and they do just terrifying amounts of damage. Alright, so we've got 2 missiles we're going to hit him with next turn. That's great. 14,000 money. Wait on that. So they're just strong and fast, and the drawback is usually, like, most maps don't have very many airports. There's a couple units that target them specifically. It's like missiles and anti-air, but honestly, it's like, yeah, they're very good units. They're just like, if you think about like your premium high-end units, Aryans come to mind.
Bella.
I love this. Every non-air unit I have over here is just like they're just firing on them. Because there's very little they can do otherwise. It's like, imagine a forest of really big trees. They're essentially just coming through and clearing the underbrush. And the trees are just like watching them do it. The funny thing is you don't actually need to destroy all these units. All of his units. You just need to destroy those 3 cannons up here. It's just, it makes so much more sense to do it this way. If you destroy all his units, you can just casually walk over and do it. These 3 things. If you end up if you end your turn in one of these red squares, they'll fire on you. And I think it does 3 damage, the same as that missile did. But the missile you can aim. So let's do that. What do I can hit all 3 of his medium tanks again. Look at this. You are just the worst. Oh, let me do it again. It's rare that they like all group together like that. You can just do this like that. Alright, well. They're all dead. Great. Good.
Bella.
Beads!
Beads! I agree, Ari. Thank you. Means a lot. You know what else means a lot? Plethora. Okay. So we attack this thing. Tomorrow we're going to be breaking through that wall. So let's get our bombers in place. We got a mech in here for us. We're just going to get everybody close to the scene here. Tomorrow we're going to rush in. And there's not much left for them to destroy over there, but let's make another bomber just because life's not fair for sometimes. I mean, hold on. Let's just destroy this APC so it gets out of the way. Beans. Christ, oh, why that's so funny all of a sudden. I'm tired, I'm sorry. The needs, oh, God. I think every high schooler went through their Dr. Seuss phase, right? Like, or most of them. It was weird how, like, in high school, a bunch of us were just, like, really into Dr. Seuss. Like, the amount of Dr. Seuss senior quotes there are floating around there, let me tell you. A lot of them. God, back in the day, let me tell you, for our younger viewers, back in the day, Dr. Seuss was actually a thing that you were able to respect. It was like, I mean, children's books, but they're really insightful children's books. Now it's just like, now people associate Dr. Seuss with really, really dumb CG movies. Like, really bad ones. It sucks. But you know what else sucks? Vacuums. Good night. Love you too. Actually, speaking of, I did say Doctor Who, and I had to stop myself. I said Doctor Who, I had to correct myself, because I'm so used to following Doctor with Who. It just kind of came out. I didn't get into Doctor Who until just after high school. And I'm a massive Doctor Who nerd, but also, it's time for me to feed my cats, so we're going to step away for a second. I'm going to feed them. I should be back in just 1 second, but take the opportunity, get some water, stretch your legs, be nice to yourself. I'll be right back, and likely I'm going to talk about Doctor Who some more, so, yeah, alright. Sorry. Alright, I came back. What? Appreciate it, Big. Not sure if you're still there, but good night, and I hope you get some good rest. You deserve it. Alright, so we were playing Advance Wars, right? I'm not sure how well the music comes through, but I always love that swanky Sensei track, like the music that plays for Sensei. It's snappy. Alright, what are we doing? My bombers are running out of fuel though. Wow, it says they're running out of fuel. I think once they hit the halfway mark, that starts flashing, I believe. So, those medium tanks, like they weren't a threat before, now they're just entirely useless. Like before they couldn't damage our air units, now they just can't damage anything. Sensei is just like some swanky, like, some dancing music. Yeah, see, we tidied up pretty well. I'm happy because, yeah, like I screwed up terribly. %. You are a monster, you know that? You don't need to try so hard. Hold on while we send 5 helicopters against this one guy. Oh god. You hate to find out you're the bad guy. Here we are. Here I am. So let's just do a mech, I suppose. Actually, what is her name? Muffet or Moffat? Muffet. The spider lady. Her track is actually, now that you mention it, it's pretty similar to this, yeah. A little bit. Less like bluesy, but still it's got that upbeat tempo. Like swing music-esque kind of thing. I think I would agree with that. God, I remember, man, I played Undertale forever ago. I've been wanting to do that on stream, I just cannot seem to figure out how to get the audio to work for it. Muffet, okay. I'm like, I know it wasn't Moffat. So it was either Muffet or... Yeah, I guess, yeah, right. It's been a while is what I'm saying. Alright. So... we really could just... What's their threat area like? Yeah. Oh, boom. Okay. And we're in. Hacker voice. You ever... Like I'm assuming you guys are familiar with the hacker voice I'm in meme, right? That being said, you always read it. What exactly do they mean by hacker voice? Like, think about it. What is a hacker voice? In written text it makes sense, but try to imagine a hacker voice. What do you come up with? Right? Weird. Got another bomber coming in because I think it's funny. Right. Might as well do a tank because remember the thing I said about being funny. So yeah, instead of tidying up all the pieces on the map, because we really don't need to kill every piece on the map. We just need to destroy those cannons. So we could just start destroying the stragglers, but we're just gonna go after those cannons now. So, what's your range? Oh, just made it. Well, I say that, hold on. He can't hit it. Can this thing hit? Okay, I wanted to make sure I wasn't in either of them. So this spot right here is safe for both of them, which seems like a miscalculation on his part, but, you know, it's tough out there. God, I'm so tempted just to go over here and like... Oh, I gotta not do that. I'll wait until next turn. So I can like... Yeah. So if I go here, I'll be safe. And then next turn I can like go up here where nothing can hit me or whatever. Right. At this point, this unit is just a decoy. So we're gonna move this thing out of the way. Likewise. Those decoy units. So, finish off the medium tank? Yeah! So, tomorrow we should be rushing in and doing a lot of damage to those turrets. I'm actually kind of surprised I was able to turn that around. It was a huge mistake at the beginning. I didn't think we were going to get around that. Just do an infantry because you want to. Alright. Tomorrow we're going to rend him asunder. I'm gonna have a piece of chocolate to celebrate. This game has, I mean, obviously every commanding officer has their own personality traits, special abilities and stuff. This game also includes their likes and dislikes, just as a fun thing. And Sammy, my main that I play as, her like is chocolate. So, like, respect. Boom. That's one down. I could rush in and not destroy this one and damage that one. So I'm going to. So say I think we should destroy this thing first. But honestly, at that point, it would do very little to, like, it wouldn't matter. Like, it really wouldn't. He's going to destroy one of my bombers. We've got 4 over here. And 2 helicopters. Very close, though. He's got 4 health left on this cannon, that's all he's got left. That's too bad. Okay. This is last day to do something. You get a better score the more damage you inflict, so we're just gonna destroy a couple of these units around here. Not sure. I very well could have gotten our perfect score already, but that's fine. Any other things going on? Alright, that's gonna be it. Let's see what he does for his final turn. Yep. Those missiles are incredibly dangerous if used correctly. Oh, my bombers are exploding. That's too bad. Our mini cannons have been destroyed, all of them. There's been some sort of mistake. Under these conditions, there's no way we should have lost. Now listen here. He's old and he's gonna tell you about it. You should really try hard to avoid making me angry. Sensei's like the goofball old man of the team, so when he starts threatening you, oh, you take it to heart. What do you do? I'm an old man. I'm not looking for a fight. I want nothing more than to relax and bake my bones in the sun. So I'm warning you, stop now while you can. If not, I don't think I'll be able to restrain myself. Sensei don't mess around. Wow, you sure left in a hurry. Vintage Sensei, well done. Well done indeed.
Mission complete.
Dang. I'm mad. Alright, well. Time for a nap. I'm gonna chalk that up to the mistake I made at the beginning. Yeah. That should have been the difference. It's disappointing. There was, I said this is the second game in the Advance Wars series. That's kind of true, but Advance Wars itself is a spin-off of an older game like this that was similar, like a tactical game like this. I can't remember what it was called. It was a Japan exclusive Famicom game. But one of the main characters in that is supposed to be Sensei, because like this series supposedly takes place a certain number of years after that, and it's implied that Sensei here was one of the main characters in that series. I think his name was like Sakamoto or something, but he's like a legendary war hero. All right, well. I just don't want to do any of it. So I'm going to do this based on who I want to play as, actually. Sonya. Kanbei. Sonya again. I really don't want to be Sonya. Tempted to do that one. That's the secret base level. And here's Grit, who's also really, his thing is he's really smart, but he's also like incredibly laid back, just the chillest dude. Could not be bothered. Hard to make him care in the least. This one also doesn't have Fog of War, but it has a time limit. And timed missions are very stressful. I don't want to be stressed. Forget it, we're gonna try this one. I cannot remember what this map looks like, but I'm about positive there's Fog of War, so I'm not looking forward to it. This is absolutely inexcusable. What's wrong now? Getting all worked up like that ain't good for you, boss. Doesn't this bother you at all, Grit? These black hole mercenaries. They trespass on our land and have the gall to build wherever they like. This land is ours. More than anything else, it belongs to our people. We cannot allow these fools to invade it and divide it amongst themselves. The man's got a point. Commander Olaf, there's a base or something up ahead. That's Colin, he's the new character, one of the new characters in this game. I think each nation got one new character. I think. But he's also one of the most broken, outside of the two secret characters that are like designed to be overpowered, like just as a reward for unlocking them. He's tied, like him and Sensei are the two strongest COs in this game. Yeah, the two broken ones are like the main villain, right? Because of course he is. And then another super powered one that's like the guy who sells you all the optional levels. Just like the map said, which means we found their research laboratory. Troops, prepare for battle. So this is the secret level. In each country there's a secret map you can find, and if you do find it, you unlock their secret level, and it's an optional mission. But if you beat that optional mission, you unlock Neotanks. He had, the last map we did, he began with a Neotank. None of these are bad, actually. Olaf's okay. Grit's really good if you use him correctly, but Colin is so broken. Without being able to see the map, it's hard to tell who you want to be, because everyone's good at different things. Let's see. Colin is just all around broken. It's a Neotank, like this. They're like round and they've got legs. And they're very scary. There isn't a Fog of War here. I'm embarrassed. Intruders detected. That's Lash. She's one of my favorites. Defensive system. Backlash initiated. Taking damage from intruders. Initiate document destruct sequence. Why? Why are you talking like this? She doesn't usually talk like this. This is actually weird. Research lab will self-destruct in 15 days. Alright. Got 15 days to win. Let me see. Oh, we haven't unlocked it yet. But there's that like round tank at the beginning of the last mission. Is there any way I can... Hold on, let me see something. Option... There we go. Side room? Whoops. Whoops. What are my buttons? There we go. There's the Neotank. They're very fast, and I think they might be the fastest land unit. I know they're much faster than any other tank, and they're easily the strongest land unit, like hands down. No question about it. We do these. The bad guys developed it. It's like their thing. So the thing is, you're breaking into their secret lab and stealing the designs for it. Can you let me leave? Appreciate it if you would. Intel. How do I... let's do a demonstration. So rush up through here, and like we really want to get here before they do. If we can capture this, if we can get a foothold here, that would be huge. Be mindful of the missiles. And through here you can't get, well, you can get like some things through here, but they don't move as fast as the forest. So through here is going to be mainly infantry. And by extension, if we get up here and capture this stuff, that's our main focus, is capturing this stuff. But you'll see she's already got factories up here, so that's going to be something. We're going to see what these medium tanks do. Sometimes they'll actively go after your side, sometimes they'll only come after if you come within their threat range. So you gotta be mindful of everything going on around you. See, Colin, he gets 20% off everything. We really need to be capturing stuff and spreading out as much as possible, so that's probably gonna be the best option. More chocolate. Really? What did you do? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, these ones are designed to just sit there, so that's nice. I'm likely gonna lose this time. Why would I do that? Just like I said about getting up there as fast as we can, we can load up an infantry into this APC and hopefully rush up here. That would be great for us. $15 days is a good chunk of time though. It's not going to be us destroying all their units. We're really going to need to capture their HQ. That's their only way to do this. But she does start out with a huge advantage. The trade-off is the computer in this game is very stupid. But also I'm really stupid, so like, that doesn't seem fair. I'll stop her from capturing all this property. Hopefully. Do this. Up there. And actually what I'm going to do, make a recon. Keep sending infantry up there. I'm going to send a recon up there to harass these infantry units if I can. She's likely just going to build a tank in response and destroy that recon, but we really need to stop her from taking all those properties, so whatever we can do. Slow her down as much as possible. I know, Lash is one of my favorite characters. Okay. She's gonna have that property. This one it'll take her 5 days to capture that, and this one 6 days. Because no matter how weak they are, they will not stop capturing. Even if it would be much better for them if they swapped into a new one. They will not. The computer will never stop capturing once they begin. Tank for him. sort of calculate how much money we'll get next turn. Actually, we can, yeah. Because we'll be... If you begin your turn on one of your properties, your unit heals, but it'll subtract that much money from your total. We don't have to worry about that, so... 4,000. So 4,000 next turn will put us at 8,000. We need 56, so we can spend 2,400. Yeah, like exactly, actually. It has a really nice track too. Yep, there's that tank I was worried about. That's why I wanted to build one of my own. Well. Move there, and the next turn come after this property. So if I come out from here, he's going to attack me with that tank. We want to rush in, lay on the pressure because it is a timed mission, but at the same time, it's no excuse to get stupid and just run out into the open. He's in a position where he can use that missile next turn. There's a tank that we wanted to use. And now this is a position where he can come here. And then that APC will just come over here. So that'll be great. Right. A couple more missiles over here we can use, because now he's done. So lay on the missiles. There's a nifty website that fans of this game made where you can play this online with people now. It's really fun. Make your own maps and whatnot. I'm not very good at it, like I never win, but it's fun. Right. So like she's absolutely gonna attack that infantry there. With that tank. Why would I do that? Oh, I'm an idiot and the worst kind of person. Ah. I would have been able to... Hold on. I should have done the missile first, because now my people are in the way. Oh, thank you for your service, I'm sorry. I hate that it has to be this way. Oh, I feel bad about that. I'd be making mistakes. Lots of mistakes. I never really stop, actually. Now, the thing is, tanks move through forests so slowly, it's going to actually take that tank a bit to get there. Which is the downside. We do have an airport now, so we can actually use some helicopters. It's going to be great for us. Part of me really wants to put it in artillery, but they also have a hard time with forests. It's like a harder time with forests. So, we're getting 7,000 money a day. Tomorrow will be 8,000. 7,000. That puts us at 12,000. It'll give us a helicopter. Okay, I say we should also be able to afford a helicopter next turn if we build this APC or this recon here. Honestly, the recon, they're useless against those like tanks, but they would get through that forest much faster, and we really just need to address our infantry up there. And as far as like taking care of infantry, recons are very useful, very good against infantry. I expected her to do a lot more than that. Okay. We're blessed by missiles. Oh, that's lovely. So she is absolutely going to kill this infantry. There's no way she's not going to target that infantry. But, you know, it can be a decoy. Another thing, you get used to what the computer is going to target or not, and it just, you get better at, like, sending things in as a decoy. Here's a very specific way of calculating what it wants to do. Most of the time it's really dumb. Alright, finally got our helicopter out. Tomorrow we're going to have both of these, so that's going to be 2,000 more a day. Got one more missile we can use, so that's nice. Probably gonna do it. What day is it? 7. Oh, we're getting there. It goes by so much faster than you think it does. We're on day 7. We've got 9 days left. Man, yeah, it goes so much faster. Well, what am I gonna do then? Yeah, destroying all these units over here isn't going to be an option. But now they've got that helicopter. We are going to try to hold her over here with our land units. And I'm going to rush in on this side and try to capture the HQ because it's about the best thing we can do. I couldn't imagine beating this mission otherwise. Problem is we don't have very many things over here. Or we can't afford anything right now, rather, that would let us do that. How much money are we making a day? Okay, we're making enough money where we can easily make a helicopter every day, so we're going to have a string of helicopters coming up here. And the objective is just, yeah, we have to, capture this building here. So right now we're really just keeping these units busy, distracting her, stopping her from capturing them as much as possible. That's about it. So just keep her busy, harass her. That's what a term used in the community of people who like this game. Harass. Sometimes you make units specifically to harass, like just harass them, which is just like get in their way, be generally annoying. Actually, let's start capturing this one, because now we know for a fact she's going to target that. Once you start capturing a property, the computer just the way it prioritizes things, it suddenly jumps up in priority. Like no, we need to do something about this right now, kind of thing. Whether it actually matters or not. So I think that's halfway. I think that's the halfway point. Fortunately, helicopters are fast, and she has nothing over there that can address air units, so fingers crossed. Right. That is exactly what I wanted her to do. That's actually it. Worked out so much better than I thought it was going to. So, let's do whatever we're going to do over here first. This guy's just here to be a nuisance. Let's just do that. We can still afford an APC. Part of me wants to, but probably unnecessary as close as we are to, like, those infantry are going to be there soon anyway. Alright. Let's keep putting in more infantry because our strategy relies on us capturing that. So we need to have enough infantry where we have a full health one that arrives. If we get an infantry there and it has 2 health left, it really doesn't matter that we got it there at all. Yeah, this tank is going to do a good job at just giving her a hard time over there. Once we bring this in, that'll have the added benefit of the computers will attack it, likely. Oh, come on. I really wish we could use Sammy for this mission. Sammy would be really good for it. Wow. I mean, if we can't charge up, we don't have enough time to charge up that power anyway, so, like, right? She has a super ability where she can capture properties in one day, no matter what their health is. So, if you're going to capture their headquarters, she's very good at it. It's her specialty. And she's my favorite character to play as. We share a love of chocolate. Alright. 6 days left. Shouldn't be that bad. medium tanks are sturdier than I would like, but if we can just lure them away that easily, then that's fine. Yeah. This isn't gonna... I think this is gonna be something. Really tempted to build a medium tank for there, but we have to be patient. Our helicopters are going to start really laying into her. We need to prioritize these helicopters. And we need as many infantry over there as we can. Okay, so yeah, we get enough a day. Bombers are too expensive though, so... what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do another APC and I'm gonna do some more infantry. Probably should have done the... wow, that's fine. What I hate is we only have one factory over here, but we just want to flood this bit with infantry. What's your range like? Ah, lovely. If it wasn't for the time limit, this would actually be like very doable, like just not bad at all. But you know, time limits exist. Keep capturing that just so she focuses on it. Like even if you don't think you're going to be capturing something, or if you land on a property, even if you don't intend on capturing it, do it anyway. The computer will freak out on you. Alright. It's fine. Alright. So she has that one on a road. Different terrains give you different bonuses to your defense. If you're on a road, you don't get any bonus to defense. The fact that this thing is on the road is helpful. Prioritize that thing. Otherwise, if we don't target this rocket right now, it's going to keep taking shots at all of our infantry. So it goes from 20 to 22. Let's show up in the OBS, hold on. Barely. You see in the OBS there's that yellow, the grayed out box with a heart and fuel and stuff. The thing to the left, that yellow thing, is a star, and you see there's a 0 next to it. That tells you how much terrain is on a square. Each star gives you 10% bonus to defense. So that actually adds up. Take 10% away from 22. It rounds, so 20. That's how that is. Each star is 10%, roughly. What am I doing? Right. If she sent in stuff from the left, we would have a big issue, but that's the thing. We're trying to distract her over here as much as possible. Yep, more infantry, just as many infantry as we can do. All of the infantry. I'm gonna say as many as we can do, that's probably gonna be alright. Deciding if there's anything I want to do with that APC, but I don't think so. Wow, hold on. You do. There. I mean, she can still destroy this APC, but now it's in the way. She can't get any units over this bridge if she wanted to. I was worried about her sending an artillery or something over. So I mean, APCs, great decoys, great shields. Well, yep, and then the medicine saw, yep, medicine just started kicking in. So this is going to be very interesting. Oh my god, really? Hold on. What? No. Oh my god, we just won. Wow. That was so stupid of her to do. Hold on. No. Yeah? Cool. She just won it for us. Yeah. There is no physical way for her to attack this thing. In the next turn, he's going to capture her headquarters and win. That is wild. Man, you love to win, don't you? It's even better when it's just the computer being stupid. Alright. Move these guys into the mountains where they'll have a little more defense. I can sit there. It really doesn't matter what we do at this point. So much so that I'm actually going to withdraw some of these dudes. Take a little bit less damage. I said part of your score is dependent upon how much damage you inflict. That's your power rating. Your technique is based on how much damage you receive. So if you get hurt a lot more, you'll have a worse technique score. So the last map I was missing a few points because I made that mistake early on and she got through my lines. Or he got through my lines and just started hitting me for a lot of damage. Alright, yeah, this thing... Yeah, that's wild. She's gonna use her power? I'm curious. No. Alright. That was so much cleaner than I thought it was gonna be. I was expecting it to go down to the wire. I suppose you could even say it was simple and clean if you wanted to badly enough. Got him. Oh, lovely. We found the weapon plans. With these plans, we'll be able to use this new weapon in the next battle. Start building new weapons. We're waiting in the next battlefield.
Mission complete.
Got him. Dang. God, it's an S rank, but it's somehow still embarrassing. Alright. I hate to win that way. Alright, we haven't done a Fog of War map yet. And I really don't want to. There we go. So I was wrong about a few of these. I know that one is Fog of War. On hard mode I know this one is. I'm not sure if it is on normal mode. I know this one is. This one isn't, but it's just a frustrating map because it's another timed mission. Timed missions are stressful. It goes by so much faster than you think it does. Yeah. Are you sure the enemy is here? Yes, somewhere. My reports say that. Eek. Sonya, are you alright? This is like he's a tough samurai dude, but he's really soft for his daughter. It's sweet how he takes care of her. Not in like a overbearing way. It's just more of a I love my daughter kind of way. It's a very fine line getting that right, because you want your parent to be protected, but you don't want them to be like controlling, right? I think their dynamic is just right. Ouch. Blood, Sonya, you're bleeding. Quickly, prepare for a transfusion. Sir. Father, stop. I just fell down. Please stop overreacting. But I'm worried. If anything ever happened to you, I don't know what I would do. I knew it. You should be in the rear. It's much safer there. Oh, I am a Yellow Comet CO. In case you're curious, they call them COs. That's just an abbreviation of a commanding officer. All the characters in this game are commanding officer. I can handle this responsibility. I'll prove it to you. But Sonya, Wait. Father, look at that. That. A huge enemy stronghold. When did that get here? How dare they build that monstrosity on our sacred soil? It's time to clean the rust from my blade. Oh, buddy. I'm eager too, but... oof. Kanbei's ready to razzle-dazzle. He's eager. Patience, Father. First we need to I'm familiar with the word. I'm never, in my life, I couldn't. It's one of those words that you are never confident you pronounce correctly. Even if you do. So I'm not going to do it. But intel is the most important part of combat. Rushing blindly to war just increases your casualties. Leave this to me. Never. It's too dangerous. I think you should let her go. Sensei. I don't. Sonya is a respected CO in the Yellow Comet Army. Believe in your daughter, Kanbei. It's the right thing to do. Sonya, are you truly ready for this? 100%. I'm your daughter, aren't I? I'll prove I'm worthy to command. In case I don't win this, I'll let you know the punchline after the fact. She's like, see, I told you I could do it. And he's like, I never questioned whether or not you could do it. I was just worried about you. And it's a sweet moment. In case I lose, is why I'm telling you. How to capture that giant fortress. Looks like I need to smash those 8 cannons protecting it. If I can do that, the fortress will be powerless, and I'll win. Do that or capture their HQ. Seems that this terrain has our friends in a quandary. Not that it matters. Whatever they decide to do, they can only fail. CEO Adder of Black Hole Army, I presume. I should have known Black Hole was behind this. Because they're the only villains in this world. They're the only bad guys. So, like, right. Like, who else would it be? This fortress is built on the strength of the Black Hole Nation. It will never fall to the likes of Yellow Comet. Once I've taken care of things here, I must destroy this map. It wouldn't do to have these fools showing up at our hidden lab. Oh, okay, so the hidden... Okay, right. If we want to do that secret level for this one, we have to capture a specific property on the map. Not sure which one it is, though. Now, let's see what skills this foe possesses. Her theme isn't nearly as good as Sensei's. So in case you're new around here, this is Fog of War. You'll see these, my cities are lit up, and this thing's lit up. But everything else is like darker. You can't see that. There could be a unit sitting right here we would not know. In Fog of War, your units have a certain amount of vision. So let me build something and demonstrate. Well, hold on. What am I gonna do? I really want to get to this thing, but I do not know what she has around. So you see how now it's lit around here? That's this unit's vision. You're basically limited to what you can see around your units. And there's some difficult bits like this, like forests. Unless you're right next to a forest, you can't see in it. So you'll see like this square here. I can see all around it. But because I'm not directly next to it, if this thing was a forest, I wouldn't be able to see into it, even if it's within my vision. You can only see into it if you're right next to it. So oftentimes you'll be moving units around and you'll just bump into one and your turn's over. Recon have really, really good vision. If you move a infantry or mech on top of a mountain, that increases their vision tremendously also. If you care badly enough about it, you can actually listen to their turn. Different units make different noises. You can like count their units, tell what their helicopters, tanks, troops are, kind of thing. And if you're a cheating weenie, you can just make a save state and just stake out areas and be like, because I don't know where any of her stuff is, we're just gonna do that. If she has any tanks around the area, I want to make a tank to defend these units, but unless like, if different units are going against different things. So I don't yet know what we're defending from, and that makes this more challenging. An anti-air would be very good against other infantry units, but against a tank it would be useless. I'm gonna do a tank. As well as a couple more infantry. More vision, and we need to spread out and capture as much as we can. We need to claim this area and defend it. At the beginning of this map, he starts out with so many more properties than you do. You have to be quick to grab up a whole bunch, otherwise, when your opponent makes more money than you do every day, it very quickly adds up. So, really? Alright. The thing is, you don't know where they are or what their range is, so if they see that unit sitting there, that unit's probably gonna die. Like a lot. Very die. Do another APC so we can move more units around. Hopefully go for this one if we can. And recon for vision, and they're very good against infantry. Mostly I'm just concerned about what's going to happen to this guy, but there's no way to know. We're going to find out. Hopefully we got there soon enough where it's not anything dangerous in the immediate area. If we can grab that factory he's on, that would be huge. Oh, Metal Parrot. Good morning. Mighty Medic, you as well. Good morning, how are you guys doing today? I appreciate you stopping by. I would give you a shout out, but my shout out command's not working, so everyone, I recommend you go give Metal Parrot a follow. They seem pretty rad. No, thank you for stopping by. Hope you're having a nice night. Hey, Metal Parrot. I'm gonna say Axon, and if that's not right, I apologize, but thank you for the follow. Welcome to our hive. Briefcase full of bees. Sounds cozy. You know, we do the best we can. It is be honest, I mean, a briefcase full of bees. That's a very specific unit of measurement. Let me tell you. Sit down here, so if nothing else, she can't take it for herself. I do want to do this. We're doing surprisingly well over here. I remember this mission being harder, but I think I'm remembering the hard mode version of this map. The hard mode version of this map is, believe it or not, harder. So, what are we doing? We got a tank, we got a... We're about to capture some more stuff. Tell you what, I like the idea of having another tank out just for a little bit of muscle. Oh, hold on, I think I remember him having some air units, so just an anti-air to be safe. Against another tank, an anti-air isn't any good, but air units, they're beautiful. That's why they're called that. Oh, but no, my Metal Parrot. So I was gonna ask. I don't have a shout-out command anymore, unfortunately. I was gonna ask what you were playing, what kind of stuff you like to play. This one, I I'm really bad at Fog of War. I've always been bad at Fog of War. So I've been putting off all of the Fog of War missions, and now I've got like 7 of them, and that's the only missions I have available. So that's not good. Speaking of not good, there's a helicopter. And a bomber. That is... You love to see it. Right. Just out of range. It's fine. It'll be alright. Oops. You know what they say though, bird in the hand's worth 2 in the bush. So we're just gonna do some of these, do our best, you know. We're gonna do the best we can, see what happens. Older, lesser known game. God, I miss Days of Ruin. I can't, like, I don't have a DS. I can't play DS games anymore. But it was an interesting one. I was saying earlier in the stream actually how I'm a big fan of Dual Strike, but I can't emulate it anymore, unfortunately. So, if I move this APC here, will you attack it with your bomber? Because I would really appreciate it if you did. You'd be doing me a big favor. Please. Never hurts to say please. What else do we got going on though? So 2 air units just because, yeah, clearly his air units are going to be an issue here. Melon Diaz. Really? Let me write that down. Because it's kind of a bummer that like I've got so many DS games that I enjoy that I can't play. Appreciate you for that. I'm old and bad with technology. So we've got so many infantry out. Although an extra recon really wouldn't, like, that's not gonna tilt things in our favor muscle-wise. Let's just do a couple more infantry. Spam a bunch of infantry and send them out everywhere. He can kill some of them, but like some other ones are bound to get through. Really? That's interesting. I'm okay with that. Because yeah, I wanted to capture that factory down there. That's more important to me. I know he's doing this so he can capture this property, and that's something we're going to have to address, but... Oh, yeah, you said you play a little bit of Advanced Wars yourself. Not sure how into it you are, but I was talking on stream earlier about... it's AWBW, Advanced Wars by Web. A bunch of fans got together and they made a version of Advanced Wars you can play online with people. It's really cool. I'm terrible at it, but it's really cool. Oh, hold on. I'm being rude. Maple, say hi to people. Alright. That's Maple. She's my co-host. No! I was so happy for like... Oh, God. For half a minute, I was thrilled. Oh, yeah, this map's a doozy. Stop. Just stop. You think he's done, he just keeps sending in more troops. Jesus. Okay, how am I gonna do this? There's very little I can do here. No matter what I do, he's gonna either capture all my stuff or destroy all my stuff. So... that's why we are making so many infantry. We can afford to sacrifice some, have them sent in, they can be decoys, he'll prioritize attacking them. Even if he did destroy this thing, that's fine. Because then my other infantry could be doing stuff. This is what we're going to have to go with. This one here, it's not going to do anything, but it's going to keep him off the property. Likewise for this unit here. I know for a fact he's about to destroy that thing, but if we can get some stuff over here instead of all bunched up over here, that'd be great. Yeah, I expected he was gonna come out swinging, but this is a little more than I anticipated. What's your range like? Oh. We really just gotta bank on the fact that his vision sucks. That's all we can do. Because we need to... Yeah. We need to move those closer to address that airplane issue that I have going on. So... This may seem like a bad idea because it likely is. And that's why that is. Like I said, we got... Like, she could destroy that. It'll stop these two, it'll keep those two in place. And then hopefully they'll let us bring in these and take care of the air issue. We're trying to just, by numbers, keep them spread apart just enough where we can do some damage. His units are much stronger than mine. But no matter how strong they are, they can only attack one unit a turn. So, a viable strategy is to send in tons of weak units. It's the equivalent of, like, I'm using a fly swatter and he's using a sledgehammer. And, and like, admittedly, the sledgehammer's a lot stronger, right? But when your job is to kill flies, they both get the job done, it's just the sledgehammer is gonna do the exact same job, but it's going to be more strenuous on you. So same concept. Whether they barely kill me or way overkill me, does not matter. I think that's why I play as Sammy so much. Okay, this one hurts. Ouch. That's why I play as Sammy so much. You can just spam infantry as her and just do whatever you want. Oh my god. I give advice like I know what I'm doing, and that's clearly not the case. That's too bad. Alright, Ari, appreciate you. Thank you for stopping in. Hope you get some good rest. I appreciate you. Man. The good thing is, he sends in a ton of them at the beginning. You'll notice we've been dealing with these ones for a few days, and no new ones showed up. You get one really big wave at the beginning, and if you can survive this, it becomes much easier after that. And you'll see he doesn't have any factories over here. His closest factory is like way away. Or does he have it? Hold on, does he have any factories actually? Really? I mean, this thing is the only neutral. Wow, we don't know that he doesn't have this, but outside of my factories, that's the only one. So, like, yeah, by surviving and taking little shots at his units, you wear him down, he can't get new ones. It's a one-sided beating right now, but, like, we're making it work. And like he put his helicopter and tank in a perfect situation for me. So that's good. Oh yeah, I just took out both of his helicopters. Rude. Made me a liar. More or less took out both of his helicopters and one of his tanks. So that's like a great day for us. So I think it's a battle of attrition. You can make more units. He struggles to on this map. On hard mode, I believe he does have factories though. Makes this thing much more difficult. How do I want to do this though? recon. Okay, so we know he's not on top of that yet. And in fact, let's park this here. We might not be able to have it right now, but we're going to stop him from having it. Right. One issue is we don't have enough muscle up here to deal with all these things, but it is mostly just like recons, isn't it? So without his helicopters, the tank is an issue. Whatever we build here is likely about to get destroyed. But, you know, gotta build stuff. So, his infantry should be hidden unless he bumps into it. That's likely. That's in a position where it can capture some stuff if we want it to. Another infantry. That actually went decently for us. We're gonna see what he does next. Adder is one of the units I love to play as the most. Adder, Sammy, Kanbei, but Kanbei's just really strong, so that's why. Well, that's terribly rude. You have a tank down there? Ah, well, you know. Oh, hold on. Did he park that bomber next to my anti-air? He did! Hold on, guys. Come on. Let me enjoy this. This doesn't happen very often. When do you ever get a clean shot against a bomber with an anti-air? Is he still going? Christ, sir. How many units do you have? And he somehow did not target my tank here. That is wild. Oh god, just savor this. I'm not gonna outright destroy it, but man, that is wonderful. She's got her superpower built up. Yeah. Just because, like I was saying before, anytime you proc one of your abilities, you get a 10% boost to offense and defense. And that's true for every CO, in addition to whatever other abilities they have. So, can this destroy this? Probably not. God, we're gonna try anyway. Because that's the thing, it goes by increments of whole numbers. So it could be at like 0.1 health and it'll still say 1. So I'm gonna address this mech. Who do we wanna prioritize somebody? I wish I could. Hold on. Can I destroy this recon? Yes! Hold on. This might go very well for me. This has been a very fortunate couple of days. I got very lucky. And now we can do this. Love that. These things are in our territory and they're strong enough to be a concern, but you know, we gotta do the best we can. What do we have in regards to? What are our main threats still on the board that we know about? So like a tank with 5, a tank with 3, a few recons, mostly good on health. This anti-air. Just a tank would be able to handle that because we've got a line of tanks ourselves now. Honestly, leave them there just so they focus on that thing. We really need to capture this because like this is the only factory outside of the ones that we control. We need to be able to prioritize that. Easier said than done though, we got a wall of dissent. So like, they're absolutely going to kill that infantry, but it's fine, it's just going to distract them. At this point, I'm just hoping that he doesn't have anything still coming from his side of the map. I believe his main force has already hit us. He's capturing that port up there, but it's mostly useless. Like, it's funny how useless that port is. I actually don't mind that. Lovely.
You like jazz?
You like jazz? You know, that's alright. Speaking of jazz, Sensei's theme is like this swanky swing music, and it is. Oh, it is. Is swing music related to jazz in any way? Can someone tell me? I relate the two in my brain, and I don't know if that's correct or not. Okay, yeah, we survived the initial onslaught, and now he's either going to have to retreat or just have his units destroyed. And at this point, we've mostly secured this bit over here. And now we can make units and he can't. So it's just like, we're gonna be alright. Gotcha. It felt weird when I said, like it made sense in my brain, but once I said it, it sounded weird. So I just want to make sure I got that right. Fan of jazz. But also, Crafty, good morning. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you've been doing well. I recognize I say that every time, but I want you to know that I mean it, because, you know, you're a friend and I care about you. It's just like... it's a lot of, like, arms and legs. It is a lot of like swinging around. Actually, that's likely why they got named that. It's just like flailing your arms and legs around a lot, more or less. Like, that's a bad description, but tell me it's not accurate. Okay, so the only issue is we no longer have any infantry on the board, aside from like this guy. So we are going to need to start putting in some infantry. Actually, we can put one here also. Get this guy out of my area. This anti-air is the most annoying piece he has on the board for me right now. Okay, so that's the thing. You see this bomber he has here? He's retreating because it's low on health. He does not have any way to heal it. So he's just sending this thing off to die somewhere. That's great for me. That being said, it would take him a while to get there, but he could heal this thing, and I really don't. Any infantry or mechs that he has are bad for me because I need him to not capture my stuff. So this is way overkill, but we're prioritizing killing his mech. I'm sorry. I'm so boring. You fell asleep. Oh, jeez. But also, I appreciate you, Defoe. You're always good company, whether you're napping or not. You know, you're a good friend. All right. So, I really do want to kill this recon because, like, it's so satisfying to attack a recon with a tank. But we have a perfect opportunity to destroy this anti-air, and yes, it's going to keep our infantry safe. Anti-air are very good at killing infantry. Okay, so we can start doing some infantry stuff. And they don't take up very much money. So, what am I gonna do? Hold on. So, you know, we have a few units that need, like, the properties we need to capture are far away from this corner. I'm just gonna build an ABC for that. I'm curious what he's gonna do with this recon, but it really doesn't matter much. I'm just kind of curious. He does still have... Was that a fighter? Does he have a fighter for some reason? Why does he have a fighter? For those of you who don't know, fighters can only target other areas. I do not have any. Buddy! About as rude as hell. Alright. It's funny how that works. I've overslept so many times doing that. It's just, next thing you know, it's a couple hours later. Alright, well, if you want to group your recon together for me, thank you, I suppose. Oh, lovely. That is just, this is... I'm gonna be honest, I was worried about this map, actually. Yeah, let's just do that. Having... even injured recons are irritating because they give him such good vision. May as well just take care of those right now. Sad I can't quite reach that one. That's fine. Park it on a property. Oh, we can just do this. But, do we want to? Yes, we want to, right? Because that factory down there we desperately need. I was planning on keeping up there to defend this infantry, but like there's really no reason we need to like do that. And I can make something else in that factory, it really don't matter. When I say something else, I feel like you can guess what it's gonna be. Yeah. Very tempted to make like a medium tank or something, but we really just want to make sure we capture all of this stuff over here. This mountain range, everything east of it, we desperately need. If we can capture everything east of it, we'll essentially have ourselves like an impenetrable fortress. And keep in mind, he can't make new units in this map. So all the ones he has are the ones he has. Like, he has barely any units left. He has a couple strong ones over here, like protecting the bit, but they're only gonna show up if we get in their range. So if we capture all this, we pool our resources, we can wait and build however strong of an army we want before we rush in. The hardest part about this map is the initial wave that he sends at you. Let's do a couple of, well, yeah, a couple of tanks. So I'm trying to think about the stuff he has over on the west. I can't remember the units he has, but that's his bomber exploding. Oh, that's interesting. Besides the units that we just saw him move, he didn't move anything over here. So, I don't know how many units he has, but whatever units are over here did not move. And that's important because what that tells us is they're not going to. If they didn't move that turn, they're not going to move the next turn. Like, they're programmed to behave a very specific way. If they were going to rush at us, they would have rushed at us. We're likely going to get a terrible speed score on this map, but I'm certain we're going to win this now. Just to be safe. Well, yeah. It is very important to me that we capture that property. Yeah, I can't quite reach that artillery. It's fine. That next turn, our cannons are going to turn into Swiss cheese. One of the tastiest cheeses. Going on up here. Right. So anything we build here, he's just gonna blast with his artillery. I'm kind of okay with that because that keeps his artillery in place, honestly. So yeah, go for it, because then my 2 tanks here are just gonna murder it. I'm okay with that. I was saying earlier in the stream, there's that website, Advanced Wars by Web. It's really fun. So yeah, if any of you guys ever want to play Advanced Wars with me sometime, just let me know. Give me a shout out in the Discord or something. Sounds good to me. I promise I'm terrible at it. So you'll probably win. If this map was like timed, yeah, it would be just the worst in every way, but it's not. So yeah, like I said, we're going to take advantage of these forests. It's like even this one, as close as it is, you cannot see this tank. They're likely about to just blast those to pieces, but I'm curious to see which ones they hit. So for whichever ones they don't hit, I can take some shots at this thing, maybe. Probably not. Yeah, like they're probably about to tear all those units apart. That's fine. We're doing science. Experimenting. I go over here, because we're going to need to go up and around too. It does us very little good, him being there. So... we're going to save up for a rocket, is what we're going to do. Next day we can start capturing both of those, that's lovely. Save up for a rocket. How much money are we getting a turn? 12,000. Defoe, you underestimate how bad I am at this game. So it's 24,000. How much for... are already my units on properties on the island? 24,000. Maybe 9,000. Yeah, I should be able to afford a tank and still be able to do a rocket next turn. Yeah, so like I said, we just captured this bit over here. And at this point, it's basically, we just need to weasel our way in and destroy his stuff at our leisure. Which is a fancy way of saying leisure. Excuse me while I take a sip of this Parmesan garlic wing sauce. Alright. So they did in fact hit that tank, but they didn't even finish it off. I love that. Speaking of things I love. Oh god. It's got infantry in it and everything. Just sometimes this game is really nice. There's no way we're going to be able to do this without this tank getting destroyed, but that's fine. I mean, I say that. Hold on. We sent a whole bunch of stuff in there. He's not going to be sure what to attack. Like he can still only attack one thing per cannon. It's because the computer's really stupid at this game. I'm bad. The computer just happens to be worse. Is all. Alright, that being the case, hold on. I'll put this thing over here. No reason to, but also no reason not to. Those will both be mine tomorrow. I'm actually going to keep this guy right here. Because once we... destroy that boat here, we're going to want to capture it, so that's what he's going to do that. We don't want to build any ships, but it's money. He can target that tank, I just have to hope that he can't see that tank. It's the thing, you don't know what the enemy can see or not. And oftentimes the game likes to cheat, because of course the game knows where you are. It just has to pretend like it doesn't, but it does. So the game cheats a lot in Fog 4. Target that one. And then this here is built. So we are doing actually very well for ourselves. didn't even think about that. I'm actually okay with it, but... So now his rocket's just sitting there. I'm gonna destroy that, but if I can exchange an infantry for a rocket, yeah. Counter argument. You can't deny value that doesn't exist. So you think about that. But also, thank you. It's nice of you to say it is, but also I disagree. Well, that is so much sturdier than I thought it was going to be. That is going to be a nuisance. Because as it sits on here, it's going to heal 2 every turn. And we just did 3 damage to it. Oh, that's frustrating. Yeah, that tank is going to get blasted again, but we destroyed his rocket, which is big. Rockets are frustrating to fog before they can attack you. You don't even know where they're attacking from. How much damage would this do? I'm going to prioritize destroying this thing. Otherwise it'll take us like 20 days to destroy this thing. This will make it like 17 or 18 days. I just really want that property. I forgot we have stuff going on over here. Oh, actually, yeah, hold on. You can start just attacking stuff. It's not going to do a ton of damage, but... Alright. And meanwhile... Check this forest. See, that's why we check stuff. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna do that. So, but he's carrying troops, like, he can't move, he can't unload those troops. So, funny use for that, but it's, I mean, it works. We build a rocket. Rockets are, if I get a rocket in range of those cannons, it'll tear them apart. So that's what we're gonna make that kind of investment. The same way, once this rocket up here gets done, we're going to use that. I mean, if we're being fair, the computer's just really stupid. Like, I happen to know all the rules of the game, I'm bad at the game. There we go. Like, expecting that to happen, but we did draw some stuff out, so we know he's got a medium tank. And we have that rocket going in there now, so we may very well may be able to destroy that medium tank with that rocket. It's just, if you have units where you have no use for them, there's certain things you can find for them to do, like be a decoy, draw out enemies, and, you know, be a shield even. Give them a use. What am I doing? Do I want to use that yet? Yeah. No real reason to save it. Won't do us much good now, but that's not very good. So it does give us a 10% power boost. So we're gonna use that to our advantage here. Really? Bar didn't move at all. Oh, right. Sonia's got bad luck. She gets bad luck rolls more often than other COs. Yeah, that's why that happened. rocket's gonna take a while to get over there. And meanwhile, we're just gonna be taking shots at these things. Like I was saying, that tank has very little use for us right now. That's a distraction. If they... This thing's in the way now, more than anything else. So we're going to have to address it. While they're doing that, all my other stuff is happening. I don't want to do this. Oh, so this thing here can come over here and just attack them. But now it cannot. So that's good. So that's what I mean, that APC's a shield now. If he ends up here, there's not much I can do. If he ends up here, then yeah, this rocket can blast him. We'll see. I'm gonna make another rocket. Fog of War rockets are very helpful. You give them a nice spot, well hidden. They can just keep taking chunks out of the enemy. Air unit. Blast. Oh, he went for the infantry. Thank you. Oh my god. It's like the game's being nice to me, this map. Look at this. I'm getting this tank half off. Oh man. I'd love to see it. That being said, what's over here? Nothing. Okay. Okay, that destroys that. What we're gonna do now is we're going to put a tank on here so he can't build anything new. And the next chance we get, we're gonna put an infantry over there to capture it. Because while I don't care if I can build ships, that's 1,000 extra money a turn, so that's gonna be nice. How am I gonna do this? I mean, yeah, if he wants to stay here and attack one of these two again, I'll just finish destroying him with my rockets. So he's actually more than welcome to stay right there. Meanwhile, I really want to rush in with his infantry and capture these, but we should address the medium tank first, right? Yeah. And put in just a little more muscle. Yeah, alright. Yeah, we need to like capture these two, capture this one, these. We really should be making more infantry, right? Yeah. We should be doing more infantry stuff. Now that I don't need this rocket to sit here anymore, though, I can move that and start making infantry out of that one. It'll be alright. Can't get impatient. We've got a massive advantage now. Oh, bombers make the same sound as fighters. That's interesting. Okay, that's disappointing. Oh, what am I gonna do here? god, second time this map. Oh man. Love that. Remember, he can't build new units, so like this is all he's got. Neither of them can hit that one. It's disappointing. So really, if we make trades like I hit him, he hits me, it's only ever going to benefit me because I can build new stuff he can't. So if we need to throw units away to get some stuff done, like yeah, that's perfectly fine. Never mind. That one will be destroyed next turn. That one will be destroyed next turn. Well, let's make our own medium tank. Feels like that medium tank is bullying me and I don't appreciate it. And this infantry here is going to capture that bit up there. That's its function. These two are hiding in the trees right now, so that's good for them. That's probably about it. I've got a few things over here like that we're waiting to use. It's best that way just sit still for right now. Oh, anything that does damage on the overworld, so like those cannons, the missiles with the cursor, can never destroy a unit. They can only bring it down to 0.1. I mean, I'll have to go find a shirt, but I suppose, yeah. I forgot I turned all those back on. Oh, you wiener. Rude. Alright, that's fine. That, missile got sacrificed. It was for the greater good, really. God. I don't know why I wasn't expecting it. You just said you were going to. So, here's what we're going to do. Destroy this medium tank. Yeah, but you say that like it's a bad thing. And then this one comes in here and I just destroy them. Like, wow, you love destroying really big units. That is fun. I'm very slow when I play this game, but like, I like to think methodical. Those two cannons are done. We're allowed to start doing one of those. Thank you, it's hilarious. I have the tank park here just so it can heal itself a little bit. Next turn I'll be able to move that tank because the infantry will be there. Get that rocket in place. We'll be in a position where we can start capturing these two. This one is just I want him to fire on that, so he doesn't fire on anything important. And then once that medium tank gets in there, it would crush those cannons. They would fold in half. Actually, I want to make another medium tank, so like over here, right? Yeah, let's do that. Alright, I gotta do a helicopter. An actual viable strat for us right now is just like, the longer it takes us to do this, like, he's just gonna be running out of fuel. Hey, nails are what you call a skid next to your fingernails. Is it? Actually, now that I think about it, I'm not exactly sure what it is. It hurts to touch, but like, it's very satisfying when you bite it off, right? Oh, let me find a shirt. And my bee glasses are right there. Hold on. Yeah. Where's my antenna? Where's my super suit? Hold on. Let me find a shirt. Fair warning, I still look gross. In case you're wondering if I started looking any better. I'm sorry. Antenna. Oh, my antenna are like buried. Hold on. Go there. There we go. "3,000 bees after dark." I barely accept showing my face. There's no way you're getting a look at my torso. I barely know what my torso looks like. Oh, I'm gonna have to move chat. Hold on. So where's my webcam at? Let me toss up the webcam first. Darn, it got deactivated. Hold on, I gotta add a new one real quick. It means unplugging my webcam and plugging it back in. Oh, alright. There we go. And I don't know which cable in the back of my monitor is my webcam, or in back of my tower is my webcam, so I just unplug all of them and plug them back in. There's like my mouse, my microphone, my keyboard. Video capture device. I apologize, it's about to be very large for a second. I'll put my thumb on the camera. How about that? Never thought about doing that. Oh God, why is my thumb like maroon? Why is it burgundy? That is weird. My thumb is making that color. I'm not happy about it either. That is weird. It's not even like flesh colored. It's just like, why is, oh, the red from the my webcam lets me know it's recording. So it's hard to do because like the light, I don't want the light to be like blinding. But I also want you to see my antenna. I think that's good. Shift you guys upward. There we go. Can I aim it up anymore? There we go. Let's call that good. Oh God, Defoe, I appreciate you, And I'm not going to tell you shouldn't lie to people. So I won't. But, you know, that's between you and yourself. I've always been on record as saying if any of you guys ever need to lie to me to help me feel better, go for it. It's tough out there. So do that. Move him off here, but he can start capturing that next turn because he'll be at full health. This one as well. Money, 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 money. Now this rocket's in place to start blasting that one. Love to see it. I don't want to do this. That rocket got kind of messed up. With these medium tanks down here, yeah, like look at this. It's very nice. So now we can just move over here and start laying into them. That rocket's next to useless for us right now, but I suppose we could heal it up a bit. Maybe. Not sure how much this rocket's going to do to that cannon next turn, but I mean, we'll see. Safe spots. So these two spots are safe from those cannons. Not sure if anything else is going to show up, but I can do this. We'll see. Just going to have a steady line of medium tanks rolling in. This helicopter seems keen on sitting there until someone approaches it. So that's fine with me. Sonya kind of gets on my nerves a little bit. She's just... I don't know what it is about her. She's always bothered me. Don't know. You know what it is? I think I just don't like nerds. I think we've had this conversation. How much health do you have? Maybe enough to destroy this one. Well, in that case we can just destroy it with this one. And both of these will be able to hit this one. Oh! Hello, Mr. Rocket. So see, that's on a forest. We didn't know that was there until right now. And I know you're thinking, you're like, bees, you lied to us. You can see in that forest. We used Sonya's special power. Special power is she can see into forests even if she's not next to them. In Fog of War. Yeah, if I move something here, she's gonna blast it, but like... In fact, what's your range like? Oh, no matter what we do, we're gonna get hit by it. That's fine. I actually don't mind. If she needs to take those out, it's alright. They serve their purpose. Anything that we can keep her busy with up there is perfectly fine. Boom. And now that we've got these medium tanks in here, we're just going to start raining down the pain. Let's think about mechanics school today. You are... Defoe, you're always doing stuff. I mean, in a good way. It's just like you've always got stuff you're working on. It's very interesting to me. Like hobbies. stuff, projects even. I guess hobbies sound, I don't mean to be like in a demeaning way, like condescending, but like as project, you always have things you're excited about that you throw yourself at, and I think that's very admirable. I think it's a good quality to have. Alright, we're just gonna start. Start hitting stuff. At this point, like, she can't kill all of us, right? Between these medium tanks, like, yeah, she's only got a couple more days left. Just got a conga line of medium tanks coming in. Kind of, like, it's a little disappointing we had to sacrifice that thing, but we are keeping that rocket and that helicopter up there, which is most important to me right now. Oh. I mean, that sounds impressive to me. Having stuff to look forward to, stuff to work on. Sounds nice. Please destroy this thing? Hey! Sonya is really bad for getting bad luck rolls, like constant bad luck rolls with her. And while it can only affect you so much, like it only has a few percentage wiggle room, you'll oftentimes just be doing a few percent less than that you normally would. And that adds up. In a game like this, you really want to be able to know how much damage you're going to do. That can be very... that can ruin your whole game. Okay, so she's got 2 copters. Shot of hot sauce. Hey, thank you. It's been a while actually. This hot sauce is probably about to kill me because I've not been drinking any like I usually do. I think I lost my tolerance. I wouldn't be surprised if I did. Well, it is very tasty. This helicopter up here, there's very little we can do about it right now actually. So I really should make myself a anti-air. I can tell you exactly how this is going to go down. He's going to move this thing to attack him. He's going to bump into the recon. So that gives us an extra turn, which is nice. Ugh. God, why would you? I know you enjoy Franks, I do not understand. I'm half joking. Because I really don't like Franks, but at the same time, like, you know, let people enjoy stuff. If Franks is what you get down to, then that sounds good to me. Whatever you enjoy. A couple anti-airs. So it seems like all she has left is these 2 helicopters. I keep saying all he has left is these 2 copters. Well, we're gonna destroy this thing next turn. Oh, we have a partial chance of winning tomorrow, though, because yeah, I think we'll win tomorrow. I guess. Yeah, cool. Right, let's take a shot of hot sauce to celebrate. Want some sweet chili? Ooh, I love sweet and spicy. There's a lot of Asian food I get down to because of that. A lot of Chinese, a lot of Japanese. Very tasty. Thai food every once in a while. Can't remember exactly. They make a lot of different kinds of hot sauce now. That's the thing though, it's like any sauce you get is just like extra calories and sodium. It's not meant to be like a food's like a source of nutrition. It adds flavor, and by extension it's going to be empty calories. The thing about that is like you can usually get by with a decent condiment by just like a couple splashes. Like if you look at like it's like 70 calories per tablespoon. A tablespoon's a lot. Like right. So 70 is really not that bad. At the end of the day, depends on like what else you're eating, right? That's up to you. I'm not a dietitian. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. Oh, he just blocked us with that. Or did he? Hold on. Yeah, he just blocked us with that. Let's do that. That's fine. We'll have to wait another day. Believe me when I say though, tomorrow it's all over. Where's my hot sauce? Where's my cat? There's a lot of good hot sauces out there. If you ever need hot sauce recommendations, I'm your guy. Although apparently we have different tastes, and like all I can do is recommend what I like. So like take it with a grain of salt, right? But I will recommend to you stuff I enjoy. There's a really tasty blueberry hot sauce out there. Cannot remember the name of it off the top of my head, but it's very good if you get yourself a bowl of vanilla ice cream. Oh, it is magical, actually, because it's like hot, but it almost immediately goes away. So you got that burn from the hot sauce, but you can enjoy it because it just like lasts for just a moment. It's also just like tasty blueberry and vanilla combo. It's just like it's got that like sweet and spicy thing going on also. It's an experience. Alright. I don't know if I can show this because like my camera's pointed up, but I do have a medicine bottle cap full of hot sauce. Alright. I filled that thing too, didn't I? Alright. I mean, sometimes people like putting stuff on ice cream. I like just plain ice cream myself, but on a rare occasion, it's you don't think a little bit of blueberry flavored goo in a bowl of vanilla ice cream sounds good? I don't know. I disagree with you. Oh, Christ. Oh, it's a doozy. It's a grower. What? Really? How dare you? Oh yeah, that lit me up inside. It's been a while. I think I've lost my tolerance. Yeah, but like that's the fun, because it's the intensity of the hot sauce, like that, like it. I mean, yeah, intensity. Like you get that burning, and it hits you really hard. But like if you're enjoying hot stuff, you recognize you're like, once it gets to a point where it's too hot, I can't just stop it. It's gonna keep going. So you have to be careful with that. This is like, no, you can have your intense hot sauce burning experience and then it goes away. You eat some more, burn, cools off. Sweet, there's some spicy. It's like sudden hits of spice in that like intensity, and then it just keeps cooling off. So not only are you getting that fun burn, you're getting the relief of it going away over and over again. And then like blueberry and vanilla, let me tell you, if you've not experienced if you're not a fan of the blueberry vanilla combo, I've got no idea what kind of person you are. Because that is a lovely one. I don't know. I really enjoy it. I think it's just one of those things that, like, I recommend people give it a try. Yeah, there's not much we can do here. That top left corner, we would have been able to wipe all of these out, but he blocked us with these copters. Entirely unintentionally, but he did. Oh, Doug. Appreciate you, Defoe. Good luck. Be safe. I will say my left eye is leaking. That's... oh, that was some spice. My insides are glowing right now. Side slip. Well, this is his last turn, so let's see if he can make it count. When I say this is his last turn, I mean this is going to be like way overkill. Like, look at this. Oh, what else do we got going on around here? What? It can't be, our beautiful fortress. We were unlucky, nothing more. And so, for now, we must retreat. We won. Somehow we won. Sonia. Father, did you observe the battle? I did. Those were dangerous tactics you employed, daughter. Calls her daughter. However, I was mistaken. You were the perfect CEO to fight this fight. Father. However, this war is going to become more dangerous and more violent. We must never let our guard down. Do you understand, Sonia? Yes, sir, I do.
Mission complete.
Really? I'm gonna be honest, I'm more surprised about speed. I wasn't expecting to get a perfect speed score. I dragged my feet a little bit. A little disappointed about that technique, though. Like, I wasn't expecting it to be that bad. I did better in speed than I thought, and I did worse in technique than I thought. It's always so hard to tell with technique, though. Alright, so that's the final battle for Yellow Comet. We've yet to, do these two. Same reason we can't do this one until we do this one. Oh, you can, but I don't want to. I want to complete all the missions. So the allied nations, let's go into this right now. I suppose if you're new to the game, Black Hole's the bad guy, but you got 4 allied nations. There's Orange Star, Blue Moon, Yellow Comet, and Green Earth. And they like to snip at each other sometimes, but they more or less get along. Like, they're fine. Not necessarily buddy-buddy, but they get along alright. More or less. Olaf can be kind of a jerk sometimes. In fact, he's the main culprit. But Orange Star, they're all themed after a specific country. Orange Star is meant to be the United States. Blue Moon is Russia. Yellow Comet is Japan, and Green Earth is Germany. So, like, Olaf, the guy in charge here, has a power that makes it snow, kind of thing. It's funny. I'm sure you noticed Kanbei's a samurai. And I'm a big fan of Green Earth. We haven't been there yet. Green Earth's the last place you go to. I like Green Earth. The funny thing is, I've been putting off this mission because it's 2 stars. And we've been doing 4-star missions. This 2-star mission, I have a hard time with. Especially with my medication whooping me. Oh my god. Oh, right. I would like to wrap up Blue Comet, though. It's funny because the final mission in Blue Moon isn't that bad. This one I'm dreading. But once we complete Blue Moon, we should have access to all of their COs in the map. Like those mini missions that you can do on the side. Right now, the only characters we can play as are the Orange Star ones, because that's the only country we've completed. Grit. Curses, man, what are you doing? What's all the ruckus? Even the chickens are still sleeping. He's like really laid back and lazy, and he kind of is meant to speak with a sort of southern drawl. But he's a really good guy. Very smart, really lazy, but also super nice. Like, just a big sweetheart, actually. One of the, like, there's not a lot of mean characters in this game, but he's just really friendly all the time. Enjoys the nap, though. So it's nothing wrong with that. Olaf. This game is so much brighter when you take those glasses off. Open your eyes and get up, you lazy scoundrel. I entrusted the defense of these mountains to you. Who do you think you are, running around leaving scars? Calm down there, oh bearded one. No need to get all riled up. If things get a bit dicey, we can always sound the retreat. I doubt the enemy's gonna do anything too rash. You fool, let me tell you something. What? What is it? Don't attempt to divert my wrath with that dour look of yours. I do believe that someone's paying us a visit. What? Grit, where do you think you're going? Grit. This level is just difficult because of Fog of War. I'm so bad at Fog of War. Shoot, Willie, look at all them medium tanks. Would you look at all them chickens? Basically, he's got a whole bunch of medium tanks he rolls in, and you've got, like, rockets to blast them before they get to you. And that's Grit's strong suit. That's what he's best at, ranged units. His ranged units are very good. But it's Fog of War, so you also have to figure out ways to see them to blast them. Going head to head with those boys makes no sense at all. Very perceptive, Commander Grit. Black Hole Army, huh? My name is Adder. I came here specifically to offer you a proposition. No thanks, I'm already married. A proposition? Yes, let me cut to the chase. We'd like you to join the Black Hole Army. What do you say? Pardon? You possess much skill. Wasting it for Blue Moon is such a shame. You don't really buy into the whole protect and serve business, right? Dying to save a country you care nothing for? Admit it, it's nonsense. You can see with your own eyes the might of our army. We passed through several cities on our way here. Crushing them beneath our boots took no time at all. Be it Blue Moon or any other country, no one can stop us. Come, Grits, you know that joining us is the smart thing to do? Well now, you got one thing right. I never did care much for what territory belongs to which country. I couldn't have cared less if y'all decided to set up shop here. In that case. However, you got no call to be treating the folks who live here any way you please. What? You destroyed whole cities? You did just say that, right? Well, listen here. I don't care how powerful you say you are. You, Adder, are now my #1 enemy. If that's the way you want it, I'll destroy you here as well. Medium tanks, advance. Grind this fool to dust. Even his music's really chill. So you can see his rockets get extra range and they do extra damage. How do I want to do this? Are we the same up top and down below? Medical. Thank you. At some points in the game, they've called them medium tanks in the past. They just abbreviate it the same way APC. They just call APC. And the helicopters are called B-copters. They're battle copters, but they abbreviate a lot in this game. And actually, technically, recon is a abbreviation too. It's a reconnaissance unit. Lots of abbreviations. Even right there, it says rockets. They just completely took out the O and the E for rockets. I love that. Alright, let's see what we can do. I hate this mission. As much as I love Grit, I'm so bad in Fog of War. So I don't want to do this. It's fine, we take it one unit at a time. Over here, get a little more vision. Vision is going to be one of our biggest issues in this fight. So move there. You need to lay these in such a way where there's nowhere that they can stand that they can't get blasted. Right. Overwatch 2. I'm gonna be honest, I know of Overwatch. I don't think I've ever actually seen it. So here's what I'm gonna do. Bring over some recons. We don't really need this to be lit up back here. And besides their medium tanks, they do have a couple mechs or infantry or whichever, and they can cross through these mountains and start blasting our rockets. So we need these in here to provide vision, but also to protect our units from those foot soldiers. What does that do to my vision? That's probably okay. But would love to start accessing these. At a certain point, we're going to see if we can withdraw these guys to go over there. The thing is, infantry on mountains give you such ridiculously good vision. That's going to be, that's very helpful for us right now. Don't like that. That's fine. If they're on a mountain, they get 4 stars. That gives them plus 40% defense. Really? I forgot he had recons for this map. Right. So what else are we looking at? Just like so many medium tanks. This game has no business calling this map 2 stars. Oh. Those things on the right of the map. Hey Olaf, what in tarnation are they? Those are missile silos. Infantry and mech units can use them to launch a single missile. They can strike anything on the field of battle. Well, I'll be a distance weapon. That's nice. I wonder which of us has the better range of fire. Fool, it's a weapon, not a rifle. Those missiles have a wide blast radius, so watch for your own troops. You can check the blast radius by pressing the R button. Zippity doo dah. That's wild. You never heard of that sarcastic zippity doo dah before. That's a treat. Okay. So, first things first, we want to address those recons, right? I say that if I move this infantry here, that recon could no longer hit him. I don't have the option with this one, because if I moved here, that still wouldn't get us anywhere. So I'm going to actually use the vision from this one to launch my attacks over here, and then withdraw this infantry to save him, because we need to make sure that one stays alive. Or yeah, let's do this actually. So it was a bit of a waste, but medium tanks have terrible vision. If we can get rid of every other unit besides the medium tanks, that's going to make this much easier for us. So there's that one. At best, this one is likely to move here. That is what I expect to happen. And because this one's in the forest, it can't launch an attack. It'll find this one, but it'll stop before. And then we could finish that off. In which case, this one would land over here. Hold on. If I move this one here, I could finish that 3 off with this weaker unit and hit that stronger one with this rocket. So that's what I'm going to do. So that's taken care of, more or less. Move that over there. Just really hope they don't attack him, but yeah, he does have plus 40% defense, so hopefully that's going to be alright. That being said, what about these guys? They're going to be lining all up around where that recon is, aren't they? How risky of a... Oh, how risky do I want to be about this? I apologize. I got really into the game and I forgot. I'm spacing out. Hold up. Twitch would benefit from allowing people to use GIFs if they wanted. What do you mean, like Discord? I mean, kind of, but if you think about it, it's like big streamers, how fast their chat goes. Imagine if people had the ability to post like a big picture moving image. Chat would become like, as cluttered as a lot of chats are, it would be like multiple times worse. All of a sudden every message is like a big moving picture. Or whatever, I don't know. So how do I want to do this? Oh, that's not good. God, that was stupid. It's fine. You know, sometimes you're really stupid. Me too. Frequently. Yeah, there's a reason why the emotes are so small, because like otherwise I could not imagine what chat would look like. Oh, this is a bad one. I was really hoping to get that recon out of the way. Like, I probably could have moved here. If I would have moved there, that would have been... Ah, I'm stupid. They're about to bump into it. I'm not sure if they're going to destroy it or not, but if they don't, I would be surprised. We are, however, going to get rid of this recon. Damage its vision. What is that? That is adorable. Thank you. I love that. Alright, so... There's not much we can do now, right? Oh, this was actually going well until that happened. That recon's about to get murdered. I know that's going to be terrible for my vision, but we're going to see how terrible. Do I really? Is it really only a 30-minute cooldown? I believe I changed it to be only 2 of them a stream, so like that's probably fine. I mean, this does make it so like they stay up there more, I suppose, but like, no, not really. Like, oh god, that sucks. Alright, well. I wasn't expecting them to be able to kill that outright. That really sucked. God, I'm so bad at Fog of War. That's alright, I'm full of regrets myself. Alright, we'll do a hot sauce. If you're playing along at home, it's time to take a shot of hot sauce. Yeah, losing that recon is just... Oh, I'm an idiot. Take care of these mechs, because the mechs can actually go over the mountains, and we do not want that to happen. Well, I suppose if they did, we could just, wow, hit him with the recon, but then they'd have the defense boost from being on the mountain. We really could have just killed him with that. I'm not thinking clearly. I'm already handicapped. This medicine's making it worse. Hot sauce time. I don't know if it's cool if it's limited to 2 times a stream, but in case it's not, quick heads up, I'm not doing a third one. I meant to change it if I didn't. I don't mind the heat. I really don't mind the heat. The heat's not the problem. If I found out if I drink too much hot sauce, my stomach rebels against me, like really terrible stomach pains. Alright, so what are we gonna do? Yeah. Overkill, but it's the only thing this thing can do, and we need to make sure that thing dies. That's disappointing. Okay, TAPA. TIO. How much damage would I do to you? Not enough to matter, okay. So we're going to end the day, and God, that was just very disappointing. I'm mad at myself for making that stump. I knew it was a risk going in. I said I was taking a risk when I did it. Still, I was hoping. Oh, the camera's pointed now. I can actually show you. Hot sauce time. Hold on, I'll change it right now. Appreciate you for giving me a heads up. I meant to check, I just didn't think to. I'm happy with how those bumbles turned out. The icon on the points, like those 3 hexagons. It's symbol, but I really like how that looks. Oh, I've got the limit per stream at 4. What is wrong with me? Christ, 4? I was really feeling cocky when I made this a purchase, apparently. 4. I was younger back then. My stomach could handle more. It's not the heat, it's just like, if I drink too much hot sauce, my stomach ends up cramping really badly. Ah, okay, this one is even worse. Ah. You know, it seems everything is going north. So, honestly, with it bunching together, that actually helps me out quite a bit. It's not as bad for me. For me, it's not the burning going in, it's not the burning going out. You'd be surprised. Like, you know, I don't. Oh my god, superpower. You know, I don't eat too much. When you've got a next empty stomach and you've drank like several shots of hot sauce, your stomach rebels against you. It does not approve. Alright, so. Let's do this. I hate that we have to waste 2 rockets to destroy this unit. But in this fight, mechs are very, very useful. We just need to... yeah, that needs to be addressed. Ah, spicy. Oh god, yeah, never. Oh Christ. Or your eyes or your genitals. I promise you, it hurts so much worse than actually just consuming it. You think it's bad in your mouth? Trust me, not even close. So. How do I want to do this? Now if he sits here to attack my recon, I'll just destroy him. Alright. If I move here, that recon, it can still see stuff. It can now no longer hit any of my stuff. That being the case, though, it can still attack that rocket, can it? I'm an idiot. Oh, that sucks, yeah. I'm an idiot. That's too bad. So here's what I'm gonna do. When it comes in there, I'm gonna have to hope this thing survives. It's up in the air whether or not it's going to survive, but assuming it does, I can pull it back on my base and heal it. There's a reasonable chance it's not going to survive. But then I can counter with my recon. It would do a world of good, but... and meanwhile, while that's happening, he's just marching his medium tanks in. God, I'm so bad at video games. Why do people let me play video games? Thank you. You know, you gotta spice up your love life every once in a while. Oh. Ah, God, that's... I hate that. Man. I'm so bad at video games. That's too bad. Let's see how big his range got for superpower. Check this one out. Look at that. Grit's ranged units are terrifying. So that'd be 81. How much are you gonna do? Yeah. Yeah. Okie doke. Appreciate you, Defoe. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a nice rest of your night. Coffee left. I've got a lot of coffee left. I'm not even drinking. That's why I'm playing so poorly. I don't have any coffee in my body. That's why. I think that eliminates all of his max. Maybe. Start shifting our vision over here. We may be able to block this up a bit. And we do have the capacity to heal up our rockets if we need to. We have to take one turn, like 1 day in this is a lot. We take 1 day to move these rockets onto these properties. They're not even injured, are they? Clearly they're not. 2 more shots with each. This thing has 7 more. Artillery carries so much more ammo on them, yeah. Although, it depends if from here they'd be able to hit in here. I kind of want to group them together because, assuming he loses his infantry, the only way he can get in is through this pass here. So we can block it up with, like, recons. We can just blast him to pieces as he tries to squeeze through. Maybe. Hard to block medium tanks. Why? It just went past the opening. I recognize the game's stupid. It should not be that stupid. What happened? Weird. Yeah, that's odd. So this medium tank is going to stick around to shoot this one and hurt it quite a bit. The trade-off for that is it'll sit there so I can actually just finish it off. And this one can only go so far, so even if this one went as far as it can go right here, this one could still hit. I'm just not sure what kind of shape this thing will be in after it takes that shot, so we're going to have to see. Move that one there. We're gonna move this one here, and while it would be nice to destroy these two are so far away from the opening. Like, you're tempted to destroy them, but it'd be in our best interest to. Those two essentially don't matter right now. We're gonna restock our rockets. Bunny is wild. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. I'm not sure if you mean, is this game hard or is this hard mode? But I mean, the game itself is challenging, but this is not hard mode. No, I have not played this game in, oh god, it's been like at least a year. I'm trying to warm up, and I'm already just bad at video games, so we're just trying to have a relaxed time and do our best. But I don't know if I said, thank Thanks for stopping by. I'm a little spacey from my medicine, but so I apologize if I'm a little weird right now. Ah, gotcha. No, I've done hard campaign like back when I was in high school, a long time ago. I couldn't even imagine now. I'm just very bad at this. I'm just doing my best to get by on normal. Hopefully I oh, you are just the worst kind of person. Hopefully I get a little bit of my ability back. Like, I used to be decent at this game. I know it's not on display right now. I'm very bad at Fog of War. Fog of War has always been my weakness. Okay, so that's actually fine. Ooh. Who's your favorites? Well, if you've got multiple, like which are your favorite COs? Curious. Oh yeah, we about lost. Cause like I could finish him off right now, but like, well, we got all of this showing up. Wait, no, hold on. Wait, nope, never mind. Wait, yes. It's fine. It'll be okay. Because let me explain. Well, it's probably not going to be okay, but let me tell you my strategy. We'll move this recon here. We'll no longer be able to see up there, but after we do our shots, like, that's fine. Move him down here. This 4 medium tank is not going to be able to destroy that recon, at which point this guy will finish him off. So tomorrow the recon can move to get a beat on these guys again. Like, he'll be moved, but it's in between shots, so it's fine. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. It's gonna be my play. That artillery up there, there's not much we can do about it, but yeah, you know, he sacrifices. Sammy's my favorite, man. I appreciate it. You got good taste in COs. Big Sammy fan. It's not gonna quite destroy that artillery up there, but at this point, you know, we got a lot of use out of it. Sensei's just broken. Like, I love Sensei dearly. His track slaps, but yeah, he's something. Why can't I? Wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's why. I really don't trust it enough to go into the open with his artillery. Like, I think the only unit he got past there was this one. And if that's the case, I really need to get this one over there. Gonna have to. Yeah. I hate it, but what can I say? I'm bad at video games. Oh, Sammy's my favorite. We share a love of chocolate. Kindred spirits. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, actually. Alright. That's actually okay. You're completely out. So... it's alright, we may be able to save this still. I also like Grit. It's just, the thing about playing as Grit, it requires a lot of thinking, and it's never been my strong suit. we'll move this recon one to the right, so anything that bumps into it will be able to hit with this rocket here. As well as much as I... Yeah. Yeah, let's do this. We can move him and have him restock. And actually, I don't know how far away any of their medium tanks are. They're somewhere in here, I guess. I believe. I should be able to move this recon over here, have him heal up a bit, and come back over. Which is a little risky, but... part of me wants to move through here. Catch him off guard. Then the path itself wouldn't be blocked up, that's my issue. Taking a risk. Oh, they are. Where are they? Hold on. I know he's got more medium tanks. What's up? What is happening? No. What? Guys, I'm an idiot. He's only got 2 units left. Did we just finish off the last of his medium tanks? There's no way. Hold up. So he's got this recon and 1 more medium tank somewhere. I'm over here like panicking, turtling up, getting all defensive, like really buckling down for like an onslaught that's to come, and he's got 2 dudes left. Right. Alright, well, cool. I was panicking. I guess that we win then, right? Bonnet, I appreciate you. I'm assuming you're good luck and you're the reason we won. So, thank you. It means a lot. Have a drink of coffee to celebrate. That's hilarious. I was willing to bet he had like 6 more medium tanks somewhere. How? What happened? My tanks brigade routed. Retreat. Grit, where are you, Grit? Forcing that villain adder to retreat, it was quite... What was that? Something I can do for you, Frosty? You impertinent fool. Is this the way you speak to your commander? Stand right there. I'm going to teach you a lesson. Not in front of the boy. Hey, son, I'm going to catch some shut-eye. You're in charge. Me? Did you mean me? Grit, hold it right there. They make a beautiful family. Dang. This, as nice as an S rank is, it's disappointing. Because I know of a few really, really dumb mistakes I made. Well, you know, the important thing is we had fun, right? This ain't for show. Grit will just threaten you with a gun. He escalates confrontations. I also like Adder to play as. There's this website, Advance Wars by Web, that fans, like, you can play online with people. It's really user-friendly that way. But, I got a few people I like to play as. Adder's a good one. Big fan of playing as Adder. Adder and Sammy. Kanbei's good, but, like, he's just really strong. Part of me wanted to do another War Room map, but this is the last mission here. God, it's been... I've been streaming longer than I thought I was going to. Yeah, this one's going to be a doozy of a level. Those ones go on for a little while. Are there any shorts? War Room map? Actually, hold on. Is there anything we can buy in battle maps, actually? Anything new? So I mentioned him a few times this stream. This guy here is Hachi. Sells you your battle maps, your optional bonus levels on the side. And he was also the former commander-in-chief of Orange Star, and you can unlock him. And he's intentionally broken. They made him as broken as they could possibly make him. Like, they went out of their way to make him unfair because he's meant to be overpowered and just fun to play as. Like, you automatically win, kind of thing. So these here, that thing on the left, that yellow-orange thing, that means these, you can adjust their color palette. So these characters, you can change their color. If it's blue, it just unlocks the character outright. But these are just cosmetic things. We do have a few extra levels we just unlocked. Some of that. And actually, I'm going to hold on to my money because I believe we need to. We're about done with Blue Moon, so I want to buy some of those COs from that. Having grit is just very nice. Certain maps as grit are just basically free. Like. There's a few of them, I swear. Hold on. What's happening? This one is very easy as grit, but like Colin's also broken, so that's hard. This one, if you play as grit on this, it's hard to lose. It's wild how much of an advantage he has on this map. This one too. These two. He's disgustingly, like brokenly strong. This one you get to fight Hachi, which is just mean. But that's actually, this one's not that bad, honestly, all things considered. It's funny because Hachi's just hilariously overpowered. You see on the bottom right there, the silhouette, that's Sturm, he's the main bad guy. Alright, is there... I haven't unlocked any of Blue Moon COs yet, so I'm kind of like... Yeah, we've done a few maps already. I think that's probably a good place to sign off. Yeah. I'm gonna consider getting something to eat and then, we'll see how that goes. It's possible, but not likely. Appreciate you guys for hanging out. I recognize it's very late, so most people have dipped out by now, but believe me when I say, for those of you guys who decide to hang out, it means a lot to me. Appreciate you. Very nice having company. So I hope you guys had a nice time. I hope you had a nice night. Hope you get some sleep and you're nice to yourself, like just all around have a pleasant time. Appreciate you guys. With any luck, I will see you around. Forgot to put my webcam under the... That's embarrassing. There we go. I'll see you guys around. Until then, be good to yourselves.